Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are we doing? Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're all feeling wonderful today. I feel like butthole. I didn't sleep well, and this pollen is beating my backside quite simply. But we must carry on. So hope you're all feeling much better than I am. It's good to see you. Hello, Callie. What's up, Cobra? Cobra, I talked about it the other day. But we'll be talking about it again in the near future. We have a long way to go before that's time, but we will be talking about it in the future. Mike, thank you for the membership. 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hello, dear. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Amy? Good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Beast? How you doing, man? Okay, so I've been doing a little work. This is temporary. It probably won't stay here, but I just threw all the deadies in the floor. I needed to make more room. I still got to make more room because, well, I mean, you guys can see why it looks like a flipping mess in here. But yeah, we got a bunch more Ellie. I did a bunch of stuff yesterday. In fact, we're gonna go over to Lost Colony at some point and do a little work over there too. What's up, Faceless? How you doing? How you doing? Don't need really any of that. But we do have some stuff I would like to do. Well, I want to get it as much of it done as I can before 2x rolls back around. So let's start with breeding these. Good Lord, I hate the input lag. Holy shit. Or the inventory lag, I should say. Let's just breed these up real quick and stack an egg so that the cooldown can keep going. What's up, Backwoods? We are not taming a bug today. I don't have the mental capacity for bug taming. Unless I start feeling way better, I have no chance. No chance. But we do have to do that eventually. The permanent temporary base is getting bigger and more permanent. It's still not more permanent. As you can see, it has half walls on it. Well, technically they're full walls, but yeah, half walls. It is not. We did put up another treehouse. It is also skinned, but of course the skins may take a little longer to load. As you guys know, the skins do take a moment. All right, so by the way, let me double check one more time. We're looking for, it's not 28, right? No, it is 28, I think. 28 melee. That is so dog shit. We gotta take more car chars. What's up, Toxic? How you doing, buddy? We gotta tame more car chars at some point. We gotta get Steve a date. Poor Steve's in there solo. But we're gonna do a few things today that are what's the word I would use? They are non 2x. Like we don't need to wait for 2x basically. We can do it on 1x and be good. But yeah, so we did lay this down just to get all the deadies out of the way and make it all a little simpler. I just need to move so much crap around, but let's get this done first. We got a lot of boring crap to get out of the way real quick. But how are you all doing? Find Steve a lady friend and name her Stevette, or like Stevie, like Stevie Nicks. A second breeding platform. Yeah, okay, here we go. Mother is already going. Mike, maybe it might be another breeding platform. You never know. You never know. All right, let's grab the egg. Put you back. How long do you have now? 1 day 13. Not terrible, not terrible. Yeah, I saw that. What you just texted me, Heidi, I saw that. Dude, I don't understand social media at all, bro. Why does that have 1,000 views? It was just me riding a Maywing. I don't understand. I don't understand how social media works at all. It makes no sense. All right, we have to I'm gonna make, so I brought over the seeds. I would like to make at least, whoops, at least one of each of these. Actually, I don't really need the species R, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't need this one either, but probably set up this and this just to have. And let's see. Okay, what I need, the fairies. All right, let me just triple check, but I think these are all the same. What happened to the, wait a minute. Desmodus. Okay, that one might be all right. Am I mainly staying on Val or Lost Colony? I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet, to be honest. I keep feeling like this, it's not gonna matter because I'm not gonna be here that long. This pollen and all the dumb plants finally growing. All right, so yeah, that's that one. This is the new one. So it's 46, 37, 45, 38. Is that roughly the same? Okay, it's exactly the same. So I don't need this one, but we'll keep it as a backup. Keep it as a backup. Pond's bad, got a few weeks of it like this. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't help that I didn't sleep good. So hopefully I can remedy that later tonight. Wait, what am I doing? Hello? Actually have to breathe them. Actually have to breathe them. All right, come on. Let's get it out. Oh, you know, I know one thing we got to do for sure. Ooh, you know what? We're not. Are we gonna do it with? Let me think. I guess we could do it. What's up, Allie? How you doing? Nah, we should probably do it with the wyvern. Which, by the way, gotta get our ice wyverns going. Gotta get the ice wyverns going. So we gotta go back for more. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 91 months and also happy birthday, chat. It is Christopher's birthday. He is a geezer. Also, chat, I'm not telling you what to do, but tomorrow is Hottie's birthday. You better not forget. Tomorrow is Hottie's birthday. You better not forget. Oh yeah, and baby J's. Yep. Karen? How you doing? What's up, Anu? How you doing? Well, in fairness, Hottie, your brother hasn't had as many birthdays as your old ass, so he probably doesn't hate it quite as much. Roasted. Why? Why did that put up? Oh my God, this game. What's up, Morgan? How you doing? Yo, Amy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Amy, how many subs is that? You are just on too much right now. 79 gifted subs in the channel, coming up on 100. Holy smokers. Been better, got the flu. I'm sorry to hear that, Karen. I am not feeling well myself. I hope that it's not the flu. I think it's just the pollen and all the, you know, the season change, but I'm hoping it's not that. Their ears been crackling. I don't even know what that means. What's up, Dawn? Dawn, I see you playing the Isle. Anna, you see this? This is my second breeding platform. You know, this thing does something weird when you put the cosmetics on both. It doesn't like it. Wait, hello? Let me show you guys. If you double up the cosmetics, it becomes not a fan. Hello, please? You see how it like turns the lights off on the other one? Then if I come over here, the lights come back on, then the lights go off over there. It doesn't like trying to do all the lights. But it still looks good though. Yeah, it's motion detection. All right, let's put these up. I don't know what else I need to do. Probably nothing, honestly. The June 29th deadline for Snail to trade at or above $1 is getting closer. I really hope to see some extreme content be added these next month's low stock buys, but careful of Snail getting splitting stock. It's never gonna see a real upward trend. Like it's just not. They're not a big enough company. It's not gonna go well. A mantis line? I don't have a lot of reason for a mantis line, to be honest. You know what I mean, Cringy? It's just not. It doesn't. I don't really need to for any reason. Or sorry, the stock doesn't have any reason to like do well. But who knows? Okay, I need a wyvern. I can't believe I lost my other lightning wyvern. Oh wait, no I didn't. It's just not here. I lost my fire wyvern. That's annoying. What's up, Nikos? How you doing? Come on, stop lagging. Mother. All right, let's go. we're gonna go grab some Deinonychus eggs. I keep forgetting to do that, even though I've been over here a million times. Actually, do I have a good drakeling still? I have one of the drakelings on Lost Colony. Oh yeah, I forgot we can do this now. Hold on. I haven't had it set up long enough to do this. Is it this one? Yeah. I wish it was the other way. This makes me want to place it the other way. The replicator looking good. What's up, K9? How you doing? That tree is that the tree semen. I was like, what the hell? But I get it now. I get it now. And yes, the tree semen is destroying me. Giggity. Need to find that dust gotcha. That doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun to go looking for a dust gotcha. Especially after you guys were saying how long it took you to find it. I really don't want to. Jay, what am I supposed to do with the mantis? Could you stop? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get to the bison again? Yep. Dang, a 135? I thought I had drakelings down here, but maybe not. Apparently they're all babies. You need a poly farm? What you talking about, bro? This map is the easiest poly map there is. This is one of the easiest poly maps there are in the game. At least for servers that stay up for long enough for me to use them. Unlike Astrios. I feel like Baby J forgot. 219. Yeah, Amy, eventually we'll probably do that. All right, that'll work. I didn't really notice it until somebody said something about it the other day, but good Lord, it rains on this map. If it doesn't shit out the poly, I don't I got my glasses today and I can see now. Well, that's concerning that you haven't been able to see this whole time. But it is good, very good that you got the glasses. Congratulations. Yeah. Being able to see is important indeed. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking, I raised hundreds of those mofos. All right, well, you're not making me want to do this anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I am less excited than ever. Oh, about fried myself right there. All right. Let's see if we can get some eggs. Excellent. No, don't come over here. What level was that one? 85. Are they just spawning over there? What's going on here? All right, what level? 95. Still dog water. We're not doing that. You're gonna give me high level ones. Okay, that's final. Another 95. You know what? Just to prove the point, I'm not taking your dog shit eggs. All right, let's go. Pop out the good ones. They're somewhere around here. Wait, no, I think they're up one more level. What even is all this? They spammed out their areas so much with foundations. The heck is going on? Chris, everybody said happy birthday. What is up with these 85, 95s? I don't like it. I should be breeding freaking aloes. It's all this on this map. A 20. All right, come on, stop trolling. What's up, Grizz? Oh, Grizz. I meant to write you back. There's something we gotta check out, Grizz. Give me a second. You got a second? Are you in a hurry? I want to show you something. Got something I gotta show you. Okay, give me a second. Let me pull this up real quick. I gotta find where I saw it. Mother of God, would you stop, bro? Hello? Stop, get off me. What's up, Slither? How you doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, here it is. Okay, hold on. Hold one. You're still harassing your insurance. Well, that's good. They probably deserve it. Grizz, are you ready? We definitely have to check this out, me and you. I'm pretty sure you have this. I'm pretty sure you have this game. Look how good this looks, bro. Real time, synced up. They're just playing the campaign. I think the alpha might already be out. So we definitely got to try that, man. It looks so good too. You remember the like janky as hell old one we tried before? Let's see what it says. A co-op mod for Mountain Blade 2. 2 players each control their own party on the same campaign map. World, state, towns, economies, AI parties, battles, and more synchronized between both instances. It's called Bannerlord Together, bro. So as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna look and see about downloading it. But yeah, check it out. Check it out if you get a chance. Bannerlord Together is what it's called. I'll have to look and see if I can find it. But I knew you'd like that. I knew you'd like that. Bro, if we can put together 2 big armies and go raiding and shit, oh my God, that's gonna be crazy. Also, Grizz, if you haven't seen the new DLC, the War Sales DLC, it added a new faction, the Nords, and it also added like boat combat now, bro. All right, I think that's at 135, right? Yeah, it's super dope, brother. Even if the other thing doesn't work yet or is not out quite yet, if you're looking for something to waste some time on, it's already good. I've been playing it a ton, actually. I need more eggs. Let go of my ego. That wasn't 135. Did I actually look? Okay, I did. They actually have been on recently. All right, come on. All right, another 135. Worst comes to worst, that's at least 2, like decent. 2 mediocre. All right, this one doesn't have an egg. I swear I saw another one that did. Somebody ain't watching Lance's vids. I mean, in fairness, most of Lance's builds are too small to even put a daddy floor in. I'm gonna have to get with him about like a reasonable size, you know, for a daddy floor base. I think the problem is that everything has to be so giant because like you can get the mods for the smaller stuff. Okay, we got to come back for that one in 7 days. I'll never remember, but I think it's because you can't use the smaller, like, you know, specifically the transmitter, the replicators. You have to use the big one, you know. That makes it hard, I think. Well, it depends on how many daddies you want on the floor, but there's just so many items that if you're trying to do a full single daddy floor, it's massive. So I wish they would add the mod or shrink the scale of like indie forges and replicators, because that's the real problem, right? It's like, I mean, a daddy floor, you could do almost any size daddy floor, but you still have to have a giant replicator that fits in a nice looking base, which is harder to do. Like, it's just not super easy to do that, you know? I think that's one of the problems. Because even when I put in the daddy floor just to get some stuff out of the way to give myself more room, and also to make sure I remembered how to line it all up for later, I still don't know how I can do anything that's not basically a giant castle that's still, I mean, it doesn't have to be a box, but it's still going to be a huge structure, which is what I'm trying to avoid, you know? Because there's, I don't know what the exact number is, but there's more than 20 individual, I mean, there's a lot. If you're trying to do full daddy, you probably need 50 daddies, and a 50 daddy floor is massive. Make a cube base out of daddies. Some people do that. Look at all the elephants, bro. Yo, Robin, thank you very much for the tier 2. 8 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? What's up, Hadoot? You're a huge structure, bitch. How dare you? So yeah, I wish they would put that, I wish they would either put that mod into official where you can just make replicators and stuff smaller, or I wish they would just change the size themselves, you know? Yes, that was indeed a lot of elephants. All of the elephants. Man, these are all either 130, 135 or terrible. Playing schedule 1. Also had my first day at a new job today. How was it? How's the new job? I mean, I know it's the first day like you said, but you know what I mean? Level 15, nice, love that. What's ASR? I don't know what that is. Did schedule 1 ever get a bunch of updates? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Try not to fall asleep to the training. Yeah, that's the hardest part, honestly. When I first got the job at Pizza Hut back in the day, when I got tired of what I was doing and said I'd rather do literally anything but what I've been doing, I got my job at Pizza Hut. The first, my like training session was like, okay, I'm allowed to pay you for this many hours today. I don't really care what you do. If you don't want to stay, go home. I won't, like, it's fine, because I don't really want to be here either. This was the store manager. He's like, or I can leave you with the materials and you can stay here for your full hourly. And then, you know, I'll see you tomorrow. Whichever you want to do. He's like, but you can choose if you stay or not. He was a great boss if you didn't want to do anything. He was a terrible boss when his boss came in. Because all of a sudden he acted like he ain't understand why everything wasn't getting done. I just want to be like, bitch, I can tell you why. Because your ass don't do shit. And then we don't do shit either. And you tell us we don't have to. I would like to get like a 140 plus. That seems not probable at the moment. Yeah, so he's a working man now. You can't ask anything of Hadoop. Although he was falling asleep day 1 on the job. He'll probably lose that job soon, Slither, so just give him a few weeks. He's gonna sleep on the job and that's gonna be the end of it. Oh, it's Saturday night. Actually, never mind. If Hadoop can put up with monarchy shit, he'll be fine. Nope, not that one. I didn't fall asleep. I only almost fell asleep. All right, fair. That's true. But Hadoop, that's kind of like it doesn't count because it was just the tip argument. You know what I mean? That don't really hold up in court. No more 95s, bro. Was there ever monarchy on Estrellas? I don't think so. No, there couldn't have been. I forget I've been in monarchy longer than I think. My brain doesn't register how long I've been doing monarchy now. Allie, that happens to me all the time. Yeah, it was, well, yeah, it had to have been, because it was right before ASA. And ASA was roughly 2 years ago now, which is even more insane. It's Saturday night. Yes, by the way, I am listening to music that you guys can't hear. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, that's still my favorite. I mean, I haven't played all the mods obviously, but that's still by far my favorite modded experience from what I have done. It's not even kind of close. I think that all right, don't tell him I said this, but I think that's part of my problem. Was I went from what I thought was like the best mod, I went from that to DMAC making me play the most boring mod ever. I'm sorry, Omega just is too boring. Hey, if your music helps you keep going, then well, we're gonna see. I'm trying not to think about it, but I'm actually feeling worse and worse and worse. Nah, I mean, it's probably just personal opinion or like personal preference, but I didn't like the like what was, is that a chick? What is that? Is that a mega raptor stuck in the rock? Oh, it is. At least with the mods he used where, you know, you got your stuff back all the time, it was so mindless. That was the problem for me. You like the USA base? I already played Omega with D-Mac. Like I said, Omega is just not my thing. It is 100% personal preference, I'm sure. I just didn't like this like non-stop grind. I don't like play. This is gonna sound weird because you do this in Arc, obviously, but I don't like grinding something to get slightly better stuff and then do the same grind again. But that's what Omega is. It's like kill the same boss a million times to go to the next tier, and that shit is just, I don't have it in me for that. No, Nikos, I did 4.5 before Fool's Gold, and then I didn't play Fool's Gold, but I did the voiceover for the trailer, and I made a few appearances as the sheriff, but I didn't play it like I have the others. All right, I think we're gonna have to go trait farming a little bit. I need to get better Anki and go Ed. Is that blue kibble? Are Ankies and Doeds a blue kibble, chat? Land, please. Stop running, please. Okay, yeah, they're both. I wonder how the jailbreak would have gone if you would have been playing Fool's Gold. Like if I was playing. I don't know. I do not know. The trust box? Grizz, are you playing Gas Station Simulator right now, bro? Roadside research, what even is that? Is that the one where it's like a checkpoint? You have to look through their crap. The trust box was fun. That was a lot of fun. So this is a 20 no wait, or so wait, 8 times what, 4? 32. This is a 32 slot a 32 daddy floor, and that's not even close to all the daddies you would need to do a full daddy floor. So you could do it longer, but like it's gonna be a big build no matter which way you do it, you know? Gotta hide from agents because you run a gas station. I said alien? What the heck? Wait. Okay. Where'd I put my gene scanner? All right, let's go. We're gonna go. What am I carrying? Oh, for some reason I have 18 walls. I picked up a lot of tranks and then put all the other stuff back. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? Wyvern reminds me of Christmas. That's probably where I got it, or when I got it, I think. I honestly can't remember. Were we playing this during Christmas? I don't remember when I started my run. Chad, are we getting Easter or what? They just gonna screw us over? I'm guessing it'll be a short one, probably like a week. It'll probably start, maybe they'll do it Friday, this Friday at the crunch maybe, or maybe they'll do it Monday to Monday. All right, let's see if we can find a couple. We're gonna start with Anki. No. Yes, we are. Starting with Anki's. Here we go. All right, love when it's under me. All right, that was a level 20. We just want the traits. So hopefully we can find some that aren't getting mauled. Is that a baby moth? It is. I really wish they would fix the turn. Oh, there it is. All right, what you got for me? All right, we're switching this. Go actually go here and here. Stamina frail. Oh, there's a baby right there. What's that one got? Protective. I don't need that. What's up, Ordinary? King slaying. Don't think I'm gonna be needing that. Fatty, nope. All right, surely we can find some good ones eventually here. Chat, real quick. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but you know, You can put the tribe tower anywhere on the map, right? It does not need to really be next to your base. Is that correct? Because I'm gonna just ugly up somebody else's area so that my area stays nice looking. I think that's what we're gonna do. Weight frail, that's literally not what we want, and that's also not what we want. Health frail. Somebody clip what, man? You think any of these people with their ugly ass buildings will be mad? No. I mean, I'm sure mine's gonna be ugly too, but you know, we gotta try. We gotta at least try. Meat bearing, what a waste. Damn things are so big and ugly, yeah. I don't know 100%, but I don't think the Elven skin set has skin for the tribe tower. I know some of the other ones do, but what's up, Steve? How you doing? It doesn't. That's too bad. Hello? Stop. Oxygen robust. Holy. What is going on right now? Oxygen robust all up in here. What's up, Flux? How you doing? Yeah, Flux, you pick it with your you pick it with your Tuso, and then you carry it around hitting metal. Don't bother with the donkey. What's up, Badger? How you doing, bro? Blast. Weight frail. What is with these? They're all so trash. All right, come on, don't let me down. Food robust. Nope, you let me down. What's up, P.O. Box? How you doing? What's up, Duck? All right, I'm about over this right here. Just for now, we're gonna turn all that off so I can actually see. Let's get it on. Trying to learn how to use the climbing picks. Good luck with that. Especially if the server you're using them on has any lag at all. What's the go? You mean of today specifically or just in general? How you doing, Lilu? Well, eventually we're gonna go and beat every boss and do all the stuff like that. And then there's some other projects I want to do with this eventually. Obviously, Gen 1's about to come out, theoretically. But yeah, there's no like, this is when I'm gonna be done playing. Oh, mutable weight. There we go. There's one. What do you got? Cold. You're dead. Oh, here's a little one. Meat bearing. We're gonna tame you because I need it. Oh wait, you're not the right one. Ow, you bitch. Yeah, Lilu, I got really bored sitting on Scorched, and I was like, well, the reality is if I continue to do what my original plan was, which is, you know, beat them in order, I'm going to get so bored that I'm gonna quit. Like, and so I just said, screw it. Same rules about like I'm not gonna take handouts and stuff like that, but otherwise it's time to move to a map I actually enjoy, and then we can just go all over and do all the things. That's really what it came down. Today we're just I'm doing a few easy things. I don't feel very good today. The freaking pollen and the, you know, shift into spring is actually kicking the shit out of me. So I'm looking for some traits for Dodick, Anki, possibly RG, and then try not to feel too much like ass. That's the short version. No, that's actually the whole version. Can you rotate genes when you need them? You still have, they still have to be put onto a new baby, but yes. Whoops. Mutable health, don't care about that. So basically, Badger, you've got two different kinds of traits, really, for most things. You've got mutable traits, which you want to put on your breeder. And then you have like the active trait, which you want to put on, like in this case, if we're talking about for the Anki, let's say, the mutable weight will go on the breeder male. And then is it resource, whichever the bearing is that reduces the weight of metal specifically, you'll put that on the one you farm with, basically. And then if you need to rotate them, it's basically as simple as let's say you get a new baby, and the baby has a mutation, and that's going to be your new breeder, you just take the trait off of the current breeder and you can put it on that baby, and as long as you don't let the baby die, then when it grows up it'll have the mutable weight, etc., etc. No, you actually cannot put it on a grown dino, so you cannot move a trait onto an adult dino. You can only do it onto, you know, a dino that's still growing. It can be adolescent, so you can wait till the very last second just to make sure that it's not going to die, you know, that you're not going to accidentally forget to feed it or whatever. But you cannot put it on an adult. Carcass bearing, not really what we care about. Where's the baby? Is it the water? I cannot see. Could this tree please go away? I don't see it. Oh, it's not showing me the baby. Yeah, Heidi, I saw that. Epic fired 1,000 workers. I think it was like 900. Sucks. That's a 145 with mutable weight. We actually might have to just tame that right out. That's a 145 mutable waiter right there. Hello? Where did it go? Was that a baby 145 right there? Come on. All right. Now, where did that other little one go? All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna grab some blood packs, and then we're gonna make the elixir, and then we should be able to get those two. What's up, Plaz? How you doing, bro? What you crashing out for? Are there any cave drops on this map that spawn Karchar saddles? I can't remember, but if it is, it's either lava cave or the new cave, which is the new cave's the one, the better one, but maybe. Mwin is crashing out because he's the only one streaming official and only has 40 viewers. I mean, let's be honest. PvP and Ark is a little bit dead at the moment, you know? Just not that many people who give a shit anymore. The heyday is gone. If it's not Omni, maybe a little bit of like Glider when he streams. I don't know how much he's streaming these days. You know, it's just how it is, bro. It's not. I don't know if he feels like like offended or if he feels like he's not doing a good job or some shit, but probably not having anything to do with any of that. Is he doing 1x or is he playing Conquest? What am I gonna use for this? One X is standing around the base. I mean, yeah, it's just it's probably just an Arc thing if I had to guess. I mean, Arc, everything is down around just like in general from what it is. I think probably when I know when Gen 2 comes out, there'll be a massive resurgence because it's easy, you know, it's free. But I'd imagine there's a pretty big comeback. I mean, the problem is they just made, listen, dude, no offense to Mwin, but you're a product of the way that you treated 1x, you know? It's just how it is, man. You guys made it, not you guys, but just in general, 1x players made it a shithole that nobody wants to play on. And then Wildcard does, let's say, less than stellar at you know, getting rid of the bullshit. So I mean, like, yeah, no new people are gonna be there for very long. That's the problem. ASA at 1.2k viewers. Yeah, it's a rough one these days. And the more and more good games that come out that are survival, the worse that number gets. Even if the game isn't like super great, in my opinion. Which there are plenty of games that are out right now that I don't think are that good. But people love them. What are you playing right now? Are you playing Conquest? Are you playing 1x? Or are you not playing anything? I mean, I would argue that Star Citizen is way better than watching the average PvP player in Ark. The gameplay may not be as good if you know both games, but listen, Ark players make their games look like potatoes. It looks fucking terrible. It doesn't look good. And it's, if you don't know anything about Ark late game, it's not fun to watch because you have no idea what's happening. That's the real problem. It's the same problem EVE Online has. Like, the battles, for those who know about them, are crazy fun and cool and interesting, but if you don't know, it's too hard to like pick it up watching. I mean, yeah, Plaz, but that's 99% of Ark, let's be honest. You know? That's 99% of Ark is just like the most boring shit. Like I think it's not boring to do the stuff in probably Star Citizen and in Ark and in Eve. It's not fun to do the thing, or I'm sorry, it's not boring to necessarily do all the things that look boring. But yeah, I mean, trying to watch it, especially if you have no reference, is like the worst. We love you. Okay, well, thank you, Powerful Bob. I appreciate that. Did you beat Hydra yet? No, Pepto, it's so hard to go to Astros because it's so laggy, man. You know what I mean? It's like so laggy. And I just refuse to fight that lag. So I haven't. I'm hoping that like Gen 1, Gen 2, everybody leaves Astros and goes there. And then maybe I can play on Astros eventually. You know? Are there any cave? Oh yeah, I already answered that, Badger. I'm not sure. I would check the one in the newer one in Chalk Hills and then the lava cave. What are you looking forward to the most on the upcoming roadmap for Ark? For me, it's Dragantopia. Carrie, I keep saying this, and I'm gonna say it again right now. I am not looking forward necessarily to anything related to Ark Survival Ascended. Because I want to see Wildcard work on something from the ground up again. I think that Wildcard creativity is like in a really good spot as far as like coming up with new ideas, and of course, you know, we can argue all day about how they implement that, but like I think part of the problem with that implementation is that they're implementing it on code that's, you know, 10 plus years old. The base for Ark was made on a UE5, or not even UE5, UE3 or 4 or whatever demo version, like out of the tutorial. And so like I think what I don't want to see them continue to use all their creativity. It's like think about like the like Lost Colony stuff, right? It's like that the ideas are kind of interesting. I actually think they're really interesting. I think the gameplay could be really interesting, but then you plop it down on this old code base and it runs like ass, and it doesn't feel good to play. And then it's just like, well, why like I don't want to see any more of that, you know? Like I'm looking forward to Gen 1 and Gen 2, and I'm sure the Dragantopia thing is going to be interesting, and maybe the world creator. But at the end of the day, we have polished this turd as hard as we can polish it. And now I just want to see their level of creativity be matched by the code base so that they don't spend, you know, I don't know how long it took them, but I don't want to see them spend another bunch of hours to make the battle, what was it called? The battle rigs. And then literally no one can use them unless you're playing single player because it's dog shit. Because it doesn't work, because they fall through the mesh every 5 seconds, because, you know, you run into something and it lags you back 300 feet and then you drop into the ground never to be seen again. Like, what's the point of having really cool ideas, which I think that's what they have, is some really, really cool ideas, and then dump it onto some shit that can't handle it, and then we all get a terrible execution of great ideas, and then we just sit around going, damn, that could have been cool. It's like, dude, you know what I mean? It's like, so when you ask what I'm excited for, I'm really excited to see Wildcard take the ideas and then have a place to put them where it's not instantly, like, let's be honest, Carrie, like Plaz just said, do you think for a second that this pirate ship shit they're gonna try to do on Gen 1 is gonna work. I mean, I'm like a little bit split on this. I'm a little bit split on it because I will give them credit. Somehow, a company who butchered the shit out of rafts, where they're basically unusable if two people are fighting each other, they decided to make a game based around pirate ships, and they actually did a decent job at first. Like, Atlas didn't fail because the ships didn't work. The ships were fine. So on that, like on that one hand, I'm like a little bit confident that, hey, maybe they'll pull this off. And then they said, though, here, this was the main thing they said, right? They said all new, it was basically another all new code base, all new systems for the water and the wind, etc. And as soon as they said that shit, I was like, nope, never mind. All new my ass. Stop saying that. Nothing is all new. You're lying again. Because even if you make a new system, it still has to run on the old system, and that's the problem. Or at least that sure as shit what seems like has been the problem forever. So I try not to be super negative all the time about it, because I love the ideas. I love what they're attempting to do. It's just that they are attempting to do it, I think, on a backbone that can't hold it up, you know? That's what I think about it. Trains for duping, battle rims for meshing, zeppelins for flying in the mesh. I mean, the zeppelin worked, let's be honest, the zeppelin worked slightly better than the other stuff. Trains theoretically worked, but the second you put a train on single player, it was just miserable for everybody. The shit went to, like, the server went to shit. If you rode it for more than 2 minutes, basically it was unplayable on the whole server. You know what I mean? I just want them to take all this creativity that they're stuffing into this 10-year-old build of a game and fucking do something brand new. That's why, like, I want Arc 2, not because I think they have all the ideas ironed out. I'm sure they probably don't. I just want to see what happens. Can we get magic, you know, lightning in a bottle twice? Build train tracks across the ocean on Gen 1. Please don't do that. Exactly, that's the joke, right? Is that, like, oh yeah, well, it was built, ASA was built from the ground up. That's why when they say that shit, I immediately just alarm bells start ringing, like, nope, never gonna do that. But that being said, Carrie, I think I'm looking forward to, if it wasn't for that, I want to see what the world creator does for people. You know, maybe we can get some exciting stuff, because obviously they've already said it's not going to have all of the same bells and whistles as using the dev kit, but it might allow more people to get interested enough to then learn the dev kit, which would be good. I mean, you know, I think that would be cool. And Dragotopia could be cool. I know that this is going to sound really stupid while I ride the Wyvern, but I just don't really, I'm not a Wyvern person necessarily in Ark. All right, what was your thing? Oh yeah, meat baron. We do not care about you, pal. What the? I press shift click, bro. Wait, is that not one of the things I had, by the way? Oh, I have to tame 3 specific ones. Damn. I am not taming none of that on 1X. All right, what was yours? Excitable, no. All right. So yeah, there you go. There was a very long answer, Carrie, for a question that you probably expected me to answer in like 2 seconds. So apologies for rambling. Okay, where that second one is, over here. There's no way this one's ready yet. Like the Lost Colony stuff for me, I loved it. I love the idea of it so much. Like if it just worked, I really don't like that I can't take thralls off the map, but I mean I understand why that's the way it is. But dude, I want to be able to take my thralls anywhere instead of having that dumb robot. I can have the dumb thralls, you know. High endurance. I don't even remember ever seeing high endurance. That's crazy. I'm guessing that's just a stamina thing. Yeah. Stamina drain from sprinting is decreased. Huh, I didn't know that was a thing. Biggest map. Did they say it was the biggest map? I mean, it does feel like one of the biggest maps. Now it may be a little bit empty, but it definitely does feel like a big map. You know what's funny, Plaz, is all the people. So I'm not like a huge lore person in Ark. I don't really know like all of it. Although I have watched a couple of videos recently. But like even the people who are giant lore fans like really dislike it. Like really dislike it. Which I actually thought the. Now I don't like I said, I don't really know the other lore, so I actually really liked the cutscenes. I liked I don't know, it felt like the game was, I was like part of the story finally, even if it wasn't that important. I kind of liked the idea of it, but bro, a bunch of the people who know the lore are not happy. I just like the idea of how they did it, not necessarily the you know, the actual lore stuff. I liked putting the videos in. Like it didn't probably need to be a 20-minute video just to start playing the map, but I did really like that after watching that video I was like pumped to get to work, you know. It was weird. I kind of liked that. Plant bearing, protective, health frail. Boom Smith is that was funny. Good old Boom and Fender. The officers of the law. Plaz, have you seen the new trailer, or not trailer, but the new info for the Jeff Kaplan game, the California one? It probably won't be, after a little more reading about what they've been saying about it, it's probably not going to be a game I care that much about playing. But if you kind of are into the looter shooter / extraction, it feels a little more like the survival side of that, which people may like a lot. All right, can we just land? Thank you. It's bizarre though that they put effort into lore but make it hard for players to access. I mean, the note locations etc are pretty nuts when the lore should be accessible. I mean, I think it's that way on purpose, and I actually really like it, because the one thing I really dislike about story survival games is that they indirectly affect how you have to play the game, because you're having to chase down the stupid story. So I actually don't hate it. Dude, there's so many mutable staminas right here. It's crazy. So I actually don't hate how they did it, to be honest. Mineral bearing. That is my sheet. Apparently I can't spell, so vampire spaces. I was wondering what homages were. But I thought you were saying they paid homage to the old lore, and I was like, I don't think so. But like I said, I didn't even know enough to argue with you. That's how little I know. Okay, that's the mutable stamina we don't care about. Kind of want that doed. Wait, actually, hold on. $21 points. I don't have a great melee one, but I don't really want to tame that either. I got my pain meds again. Well, if you need the pain meds, then who cares if it makes your type crazy? You know, that's okay. We won't hold that against you. Did you ever get that rant of yours cut? No, I haven't, but I'm going to. I'm actually probably just gonna redo it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like to be, I don't like to, I don't like to come that hard with the, giggity, with the, giving wild card shit when, I don't mind giving them shit, but they're never going to change anything if I'm being too much of a pain in the dick, you know? Like, obviously I feel very strongly about it, but if I actually want them to, even if it's unlikely that they see the video, if they do, I don't want it to be like, well, you know, that's not how you go about asking for something, so go fuck yourself, you stupid honky, you know? What are you doing? All right. When does Gen 1 drop, chat? Angry, athletic. I woke Oh, they say June, so probably July. Okay, so we got like a couple of months till it comes out still. But there are so many sheep. I'm just like going by thousands of sheep. Eventually I got to get my sheep farm going. Not carefree. What is that? What is that one? Oh. All right, what you got, buddy? Oh no, not you. Where'd that one? Slow metabolism. It's got a. I know I'll never do it, but it's got a color mutation. You'll be the first Megatron. You're gonna be Megatron at like Disney. That does seem like that would be fun. They said 5.7 in April, but if they do what I suspect and say they'll release that too with Gen 1, then it's guaranteed to... Dude, surely... Bro, Nikos, come on, come on. Surely they learned their lesson. Surely they learned their lesson and they're not gonna try that. Come on, man, don't let it be. All right. Oh, wait, there's a baby here. What does the baby have? Oh, I can't even. Hold on. Stamina robust. That's a negative. All right, here we go. I don't think this has been knocked out long enough, but we might as well just let it go. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hell yeah. Come here, baby. Okay, could you not? I'll have to take that mutable weight off. We're looking good so far. I mean, oh, we're out of... Let's go get some more. Let's go get some more cryopulse. Chat, how you guys doing today? Fantastic. What's up, Papa Dak? How you doing, bro? You're feeding your face? What are you feeding your face? Almost didn't answer. Why not? You just lurking it up? Husband brought home Mexican. We had that was well, we were gonna go get what is one of our favorite places in town, which is Sushi and Pizza, the other night for Hottie's birthday dinner, because her birthday is tomorrow, but like she's getting ready to go out of town, so we just didn't want to, you know, make sure everything's ready just in case. And but that place was packed even at flipping like 6 in the afternoon. It was a Saturday, but still. So we said negatory. Her birthday is technically tomorrow, and then she has to fly out of town on the 28th, I think. Do I not have bolas? Last couple of times you came in here and said something, I immediately ended the stream. Well, I think at least one of those was thanks to the stupid internet, right? Or were both of them just me? Yeah, I have not today, but generally speaking, I have been streaming earlier, which I technically like better. So that does make sense. All right, Megaloceras. Gotta be like green, right? Man, I'm good at this. It is green kibble. All right, hook her back up. Bleed him dry. Dude, have a great night, brother. Get some sleep, and congratulations and good luck on your new job. Mutable food, that's a negative. Oh yeah, Papa Dak, that was on Lost Colony, wasn't it? That does sound about right, I'm gonna be honest. Lost Colony does have a tendency to piss me the fuck off. Oh, you know what I forgot? Nice. We're gonna have to pull those and do some more bears this weekend, I think. I need to get some. Can you wait? Wait, can you hook up two to the same one, chat? Does anybody know? Can I hook up two med stations to the same Dino? I mean, theoretically, I don't see why not. Okay, never mind. That's a negative. You cannot. That would have been baller. Open, please. Let's go with, we have new, we have new Grand Tortugas we can use. I raised up some baby Grand Tortugas. We have a bunch now. They still aren't going to kill anything, but we might take them. Might take them underwater. That's 11k, 13k. All right, let's take the 13k. Jesus. Huh. All right, Grand Tortuga attach. Here we go. Gotta make sure this guy doesn't die. That would be embarrassing. Did I hit drop? I did. All right, could you get out from on top of me, please? Thank you. I don't know how long this this should take, but it can't be that long. It's at level 20, so let's just go ahead. Okay, that didn't take long at all. Perfect. And we only want this because we want the mutable melee in case we ever decide to do something fun with these. Wait, I was about to waste that when I have a bio grinder. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? That's going to the bio grinder. I shouldn't have killed the Aki earlier. All right, you still doing all right? All right, you're getting a little low. You're getting a little low. I need to make a hospital, don't I? I think a hospital would come in handy right about now. All right, let's go ahead and detach that. Detach that, please. The hell was that? Did I unlock it? I did not. Does it take element? It does. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Screw it. Gotta get my theories done so we can just run a few boss fights to make the element grind a little easier than going over to Lost Colony every time. Although I do have my Lost Colony setup's looking good now, by the way. I'll show you guys. Not good as in like good build, obviously, but it does look good, I think, for what I need it for. All right, we're just gonna, none of this is important right now, so let's just throw this thing down. What does the red line mean? What is this the front? All right, let's go ahead. You're still fine. Throw you up, pal. You just stack that poly. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, Allie, because I can just, there's just so much poly on this map. It's not even funny. All right, let's get one more. We need 31. There we go. And detach. All right, we should have plenty now. Do you want me to show you where I get poly on this map? I can show you right now. Come to think of it. Now, how fast does that thing regen? Oh, that's good. That's not bad. And it regens food too. The food's kind of slow though, honestly. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, if we have like a while to go. I'm gonna show you, there's a few places, Allie. I'll show you all of them. Are you ready? Wait, are you on my server, Allie, or did you go to your own for this? Wow. All right, Allie. I see how it is. I see how it is. You know what? Changed my mind. I'm not showing you shit. I'm just kidding. Give me 1 second. I'll show you. Well, you're welcome to follow me. My only rule is I just don't do what you call, you know? I don't do how many did I grab? Not that many, but it's fine. I don't do tribe, like I don't tribe up, but that's the only rule I have. So you guys are free to come wherever I go if you want to. You don't have to. I'm just giving you a hard time. Don't feel bad. I'm gonna show you all the places. We'll start with the furthest away and then we'll get closer. Actually, let me go back. I'm getting Teats McGee. This thing is too effing slow. I cannot be bothered. I got a need for speed, and that means it's Teats time. I'm sure Amy would be proud. But yeah, I'll show you. There's 3 options that work 3 different ways as far as like kind of how you want to prep for them. But there's a couple of really easy options. All right, let me just leave you right here. Where is Teats at? There we are. Okay, also I should probably just drop all this crap off real quick. What am I carrying? Hide. Anything else? Fiber. All right, good enough. I'm gonna keep these on me for now. Yeah, we'll just keep them on me. All right. Actually, we'll do the closest one first, Allie. Closest one first. Here we go. You're gonna go to Red Ob. Where are you built? Perfect. You're gonna go to Red Ob, and then you're gonna see that giant tree right there. You're gonna fly down into this giant tree, and voila, tons of poly here. I'm not gonna tame a Giga until 2x, so not today. So if you want to see, Allie, it's actually on the map. You can actually see the tree, the thing right here. It's this. So this is Red Ob, and it's this giant thing right here. So here's one place. This is where I go for 99% of what I need. And then I'll show you a couple of others. All right, bro, what is that sideways hop? But we might go for a giga on this weekend or something, depending on what's going on. And then the second place, I haven't seen the ice skin for it. Badger, how does it look? The second place is a place you should get, you should go to a lot, especially, well, I don't know how your, BPs are looking, Allie. Are you still playing with Timmy and Rare? Like, are you guys all still tribed up on, did you guys move to Valg? But either way, I don't know how good your BPs are, but this is the best place to go. This is where you want to go for BPs. It's this little cave right here, which also has 1 million polyplants in it. Oh, he hasn't been playing? Now, I have learned my lesson, so we now park up here. Okay, no we don't, because it's lagging. Okay, no we don't, because it stopped lagging. We're gonna park right here. All you need for this is some kind of something to kill things. I just take the Megatherium, because it's all bugs and you get the buff and then you just run through wrecking face. But it doesn't matter, bring whatever you want. You can bring a bear. Bears handle all this stuff pretty easily. Then we're just gonna go in this cave and you'll see that you get the same polyplants in here. Why am I a monster, Dawn? What have I done now? Good to see you, by the way. All right, if we could just go, that'd be great. Yeah, also, this is a great, if you need chitin for some reason, or if somebody's blocking all the beaver dams, for instance, and you need paste, this is where you get it. This right here is the farm of all farms. So yeah, this is 1x and we're already at that much chitin on 1x. So you can imagine how quickly you can fill up on chitin. And there's lots of good drops in here. So you're gonna come in, you're gonna come slightly down the hill, hang a right, and we're gonna go over here. Dawn, why am I a monster? You haven't said yet. What did I do? Well, these are typically going to be decent. So they're sometimes either expensive or actually kind of crap for what they are. But you can see you can get pre-made, lots of pre-made good stuff in these caves as well. Lots of shotguns, comp bows, and then there's more of the polyplants. So you can either come in here with the bear and do it, or you can bring a sickle with you if you want. And lots of polyplants in here too. So basically I use the place in the redwoods unless I'm coming here. Also, this is a pretty good farm for drakeling on 2x. I think wyverns are still better, but this stuff spawns. This is my favorite because I can do everything at once. So I can farm, you know, I can farm the chitin if I want it. It's a good meat farm on 2x. I get the drops and I get the poly. So I just do all of it in here if I'm trying to do everything at the same time. Then we're gonna go over here. So that was the door. And then over to the right is your first drop. And as you can see, there's just piles of enemies in here. They almost all drop chitin. And then if you get if you get lucky and you get a whole bunch of the spawns of snakes, then you're gonna get a whole lot of hide and meat. And so there's a capped Rex saddle BP. And again, more poly plants. More poly plants. So here's the Titan boas. Titan boas are great for the meat and for the hide. More poly. You've looked everywhere for a capped Rex. Let's see how expensive it is. It's kind of expensive. 2,800 ingots is kind of expensive. You can probably find better. Then the other, there's a drop in here. Oh, I don't have my, oh, never mind. We have the tech suit. That was a Dino saddle. What's up, Colonel? Colonel Sanders, if you play this map, oh, Jesus, I fell into his mouth. If you play this map and run this cave a few times, I probably have 4 at this point. I probably have 4 capped Rex BP saddles. There's a 104 Mastercraft Dino Sutra saddle, which is really, really good. So yeah, this is my favorite place to farm drops. All the places on the island suck way more. More poly. Just remember, I'm running a cap saddle on my Megatherium. I don't remember, I don't know if you have cap saddles on yours, but just, you gotta be a little careful if it's not, as long as it's not prim, you should be fine. But this is 12K and it's like 760 melee, but you can do it with way less than that, obviously. But you do want to be a little bit careful. More poly, and then we're gonna go inside this little building right here. And if you want to get yourself a bunch of otters and stuff, the easy place to do it. There's a pump shotgun Mastercraft. That is actually super good. That's probably my new shotgun BP right there. 793 poly, almost capped, 1600 Dura, almost capped damage. Don't hate that. Just need a crafter. And the coolest part, you want to know what the coolest part is? If you don't know this already, if you just wait a second, all of these spawn twice. Or there's actually 6 places in here that they can spawn, and they will spawn again. So now I can go back and run them back the other way. There is one other one that I don't go get because it's through the water tunnel, and it's just a pain in the ass. I'll probably start doing it now that I have a tech suit, but I wasn't doing it before because it just wasn't worth the effort. Yeah, so there you go. Now we can come back over here. We'll check to see if the one is in the water. There we go. Water one's back. There's a cap trike saddle almost, which again, that's not very useful for this, but is there even fish to tame the otters? No, not in here. You'd have to drag one. Actually, there may be salmon in the other room. The other room is under there, by the way. Here, I'll just go over there and show you. It's through here. I can't remember if there's salmon in here or not. Just come through here. There's a lot of stuff in this room that's scary, or can be scary. What's up, King? Let's see if I can get him to come over in the... Woo! Did I not pull? I must not have pulled fast enough. No, I did. Wait, did it instant respawn? Yeah, you can, as you can see, lots of disgusting things in this area. I do not like when it starts to lag mess. That's not good. And there we go, we're out. If you have a Dino Suchus works really good in here. You can easily kill all that stuff. Morgan, I'm sure Hottie already told you this if you guys are talking about it, but yeah, we just finished up most of our tax stuff and got it sent over. What's all the agenda today, King? Not that much. I feel like butthole today, so just relaxing. I'm getting I've been trying to get some traits for Anki and Doed. That's the main thing. Main thing is just trait farming. This is not the ab zone. This is the new cave in the White Cliffs, White Hills. I'll show you the eggs in a second. There you go. There's a or not quite cap shoddy, but still a really good pre-made shoddy there, and another shield. And like I said, they don't all spawn twice, but a lot of them do spawn twice. We're gonna go ahead and drop. We're not meat farming today. $2,000 a month, and you'll do all the videos you ever need. You know, if I could afford that, I probably would. If I could afford that, I might. But yeah, as you can see, tons of poly in here, which is the original reason we were talking about it. What's up, Scarlett? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Off work and chilling. Nice, nice. What's up, Savage? How you doing? So that room did not have the another one, so we may have gotten them all now because there was 2 that respawned instantly, 2 in the water, 2 in the back room. Let me check this one though. Now you're gonna have to find a job working face to face. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. But you'll be fine. Let's see. Last one we'll check just to see if this one respawned, and it did. So I think, what did we get in here? 2 in that back room, 2 in the underwater, 2 in the other underwater. Like 10, I think. I think this is literally almost 10. Oh boy. What kind of poly? This is organic polymer. Organic poly. Nope, it's 1X flux. So all of this is 1X farm. That's how you know there's a lot of chitin in this room. And yeah, if you bring a bear to farm all the poly, it's a lot of poly. But honestly, depending on where you live, I wouldn't use this for poly unless you're just coming to run the drops a bunch. Which I do suggest, obviously. I mean, like I said, I think we just got 10 drops total, which is crazy for one run. Also on 1X XP, we've gotten like what, almost 5,000, I think it was, or 4,000. So on 2X, you can run this, I think it's 3 times on 2X, and you hit a Drakeling Horde chest. So if you're already going to be in here doing other things, you can farm it, etc. It's just a great cave when you're trying to multitask and don't want to go everywhere to do everything. That's why I like it, you know? Flux, this is my favorite map. I mean, it was probably my favorite map in ASE as well, but for sure here. By the way, if you want to know where the entrance is, the chords are roughly 78 and 90, and it's in this little like hole. It's kind of hard to find when you're first looking for it, but 78, 90, and then look for the purple shining. It's really easy at night to see it. Watching the race to world first. Oh, is midnight out now? It is, huh? Grim, did they ever fix race to world first so it's not quite so like easy and boring for them? I know there was some conversations after the last one where a lot of them were like, yeah, it's not as cool, it's not as fun as it used to be. Did they fix that at all, or is it still, you know, only going to take a day or two? Well, a week or two or whatever. I remember the last one was like super fast. Is it a summer Drakeling? No, this one's all. Oh wait, this one might be a summer. I don't know. Yeah, I think it is summer. Yeah, it's a summer Drakeling. Wait, do I not have any element left? Wait, no, I do. Hello? Oh, it's because I'm heavy. I hate that bug. Holy shit. What else did I get that was heavy? Oh, it's that shield. Oh, right. A bunch of the add-ons are gone. I forgot about that. It might actually be worth watching this time. All right, let's go grab this Doedicurus real quick, and then I will show you the final. It's not the final, there's some other places, but the third different type of poly you can farm here. Well, actually there's a fourth, but you're never gonna find that on PVE, so it's almost not even worth showing you. Well, shit, boy. What was this one? Did this have a trait I wanted, or was I just doing it for the... No, it didn't. I was just doing it because it was a 140. Which means we got to let it wake up. Because it is probably toast, especially since I just shot it like a dumbass. Oh yeah, that's a no-go. All right, we'll re-knock it out real quick while we wait. So the third way that you can get poly on the map is, you know, the if you're lucky to find the dolphins or whales or whatever on the beach, but there is like 0 chance that's happening on a PvE server. Probably PvP server you can find them easily, they're everywhere, but for the PvE there's almost no shot that you're gonna find one. And if you do find it, it's probably only gonna be one time that you find it, and it's never coming back. And then I'll show you the other. God, this. Oh, we're running into. Oh, I forgot about these dickheads. We'll show you one more. But we're gonna do it differently. I need to put down one of my TPs and just see where all we can go. I hate how long it takes shit to spawn, dude. The Maywig is too fast. They're too fast for you now. I've only seen one other base in the redwoods on the Val map I'm on. Lucky. There's way less redwoods bases than there are bases other places on this server, so it's not that bad, to be honest. Yeah, Spore, we already checked that out. That was the first one I showed. I'm gonna show you another good one that you can do when you want to maximize your time. Let me grab something real fast. I'm gonna take the car char out for a run. Put all this shit up. Put you up, you up, you up, you up, you and you. Put you up, you up, you up. By the way, chat, we don't get rid of anything around here. All right. Everything is kept so we can grind it when we need it. We gotta keep that because we may go over to Lost Colony again. After years of playing Ark, I finally realized that K bases are my favorite thing, especially snagging some decayed ones and the thrill of claiming it. Just claimed my 4th one on Astra. Only thing is there never any builds and moving, but at least most. Are you playing PvP, King? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, some of the caves are buildable over there. I can't play on that map, man. The lag is too terrible for me. Bless you guys who try to play on that map. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Could never convince your wife to play PVE. I mean, that's fair, you know? All right, let's go. I do have it, right? We did grab it? Yes. Okay. All right, let's get over here because we got to re-knock out this Dodicarus anyway. I do need, well, I don't have any in my inventory, alley, but I don't really need it right now. Famous last words. We'll see what happens. Waste sparing. Does that, what does that one include? Silicate, corrupted nodule, element dust. Oh, so I gotta take, okay, that's perfect. Nice. This will be perfect. Okay, does that mean I don't really care about that one? No, I kind of still want it. I kind of still want it. All right, could you wake up now? Thank you. Put your little ass back to sleep. Stop lagging, please. Has Hottie ever played on art? Very briefly, but it was PvP, funny enough, and she was not a fan. She was afraid to go outside. But I mean, that is what happens when you play with a streamer, you know? You're just more likely to get picked on. All right, come on. What's up, Lily? Go down. Don't make me shoot you. You're gonna make me shoot you again. All right, here we go. Oh, is that why you call me a monster? Don, I killed like 10. I killed like 10. I'm even more of a monster than you thought. Wait, where'd that baby go though? I need that baby. How the hell does baby get so far away? Jesus. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Dawn and Lily, I'm saving all the other ones for the bio grinder. All right, Allie, for the least used and probably the least important. I actually like that. That looks nice. This looks like how we did our wall, kind of. I kind of like that. That looks sick. All right. But you go to the swamp and they, if you remember on Fjord, I think Fjord was the first map that had it. On Fjord, they had the poly animals in the swamp. Those are on this map as well. Oh, Jesus. We're going to end up in somebody's unrendered base. Oh, perfect. There's one right here. So as you can see, you get poly, you get hide, you get spoiled meat. And they're everywhere. There's actually a million of them in this swamp. I do recommend something big to just go around munching, but yeah, you can come here. Dude, there's no way it's been more than less than 30 seconds. Okay, it's been less than 30 seconds, but still. Yeah, Carp, there he is, but she lives. Wait, I don't have a how do I not have a saddle for this? All right, well, never mind. That plan's out. There's actually a couple of other caves, Carp, that have them. But she lives in the redwoods, so the caves like that way. I think there's one there. There's one in that little cave over there. But those are far. Carp, do you have any info for me on that question I asked you a little bit ago? All right, sounds good. Depending on how the plan works, Carp, I may need you to set it up so that I can guarantee at least one safety. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Depends on what I end up doing for it, but maybe need one safety, which I would not hide that part, by the way. I have something funny I want to do, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that worried to be really fair. Val is such a good map. It really is. It really is. Okay, he has not re-rendered it. Come on, Smokey. Don't log back in, pal. I should probably... You know what? That's what we're going to do. Oh, these are going to take longer because they're stone. How long are these? 5 days. All right. That's a good idea, though. I'm going to do some blocking now, chat. Technically, you know my opinion of pillars, but I need to do it for the project we're going to do later. And then I will end up removing it. up, Robotic? Yeah, that's a nice spot right there, bro. There's a lot of good spots right here. Oh, you built it for PvP? Okay, less good. Less good for Robotic. It probably did work for you, though. Okay, let me think. I got... Was it this one that had the trait? It was, right? Let me go ahead and just pull that off. What the? Oh, he's up! He's up! That's like a level 2 thing, by the way. It just has a color mutation. That mother effer jumped off the non-breeding platform. That was crazy. That's awesome, Frobata. That's awesome, bro. How you doing, man? I don't even like that color. I don't know why I kept that. Health robust, don't hate it. Health frail, do hate it, but it's a 150. What the hell? What are these levels, bro? All right, here we go. Can we pull off the miracle? Oh, okay, well, that's cheating. Chat, just so you guys are aware, this is 100%, like not even kidding. This is 100% RP taming right now. I just want you to know that, okay? Just understand that that's how far I have fallen. This is for RP 1000%. I will never ride these. This is, well, okay. I will never ride these. How did you take more than 2 shots to the face? Oh, you juking and jiving, huh? You think you smooth? Gotcha. What? Come back here. Oh, thank you. You did. Lay your dumb ass down. What are you doing? Look at the majestic antlers. Okay, that was the juvie. Now we throw out the non-juvie. This one didn't have, yeah, this one does not have one we care about. Wait, how did it end up though? 33, that's doo-doo. I think I have better. Let me just pull. We got to pull now. Ever sucked on volcanic coffee candy with some chocolate milk? I have not. I've never even heard those words together. Well, I've heard chocolate milk, obviously. What the hell is volcanic coffee candy? I'm not a big coffee person technically, so this probably is not going to be something that I'm excited about. But I mean, it's hard to not be excited about chocolate, you know. Next time you're at an Asian Hawaiian store, it's called Kopiko. Okay, listen. I probably will never be at an Asian Hawaiian store. But in the case that I am, and my old ass brain remembers, you best fucking believe I'm gonna be trying it. Dave, I don't drink coffee. I mean, my wife drinks chocolatey coffee drinks all the time, so yes, I have tasted them, but it's just not my, coffee's just not for me. Coffee's just not for me, you know what I mean? All right, are these things healed up yet? How good does this thing work? All right, that is healed up. Crazy. Crazy. All right, hold on though. Here's the problem. We ain't got room for all this mess. By the way, chat, we did some testing for the floor. Floor looks good, but again, how the hell? Okay, chat, let's be honest for a second. All right, let's be honest for a second. This isn't even all the shit I would need in the floor. I would probably need double this amount. So how the fuck do you have double this amount and then this big ass shit and not have a box? My doctor once asked me what my blood type was. I told him it was Colombian dark roast. Why you knock out the deer and leave? No, well, they're right there, bro. This is 1X. It's gonna take forever for them to be ready to eat. That's a 150 and a 130 and a 140. All right, let me look and see now. Now that I said that, it might not be that long. All right, it's like 6 minutes. No, wait, that's on 2X. Run back. 10 minutes, bro. So we got all the time in the world. Wait, there was another one the whole time? Oops. All right, and how many was it? Each one is only, okay. All right. The Gran Tortuga. All right, let's see. It say 10 minutes, but how long has it been? It ain't been 10 minutes. New England's big into the iced coffee. Isn't everybody big into iced coffee though? I thought that was like pretty much a universal thing at this point. Well, not universal, that's a lie, but you know what I mean. What's up, Elliot? How you doing, bro? How you do that floor? Well, it all starts with Captain Fat Dog. I'll show you the build. It was a mix of Captain Fat Dog and another guy's video. And I cannot think of his name. I'll try to remember it later. Actually, I might be able to look it up. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me do all this. I'll show you in just a second, Elliot. But let me get this sorted real quick. All right. Calm it down. Only thing I drink is bourbon and or coffee. See, I'm not a big coffee person, but you got a Dr. Pepper, bro. I'm good to go for years. Vanilla Coke for me. I'm not a vanilla Coke. I'm not a vanilla person for drinks. And you know what's weird? I don't even like cherry Coke, even though literally Dr. Pepper is kind of just cherry Coke. That's who it was, Allie. I think. Is he the one that credits Captain Fat Dog as well? If so, that's whose it is. Let's see if I can grab that video actually while I'm thinking about it. Toast Bloke has a really good one as well, by the way, but I liked the one Captain Fat Dog did because it didn't rely on eyeballing it, and my old ass can't eyeball shit anymore. But Toast Bloke has one that works really well too, actually. And all right, let me grab this link right here. All right. Bro, how? I was about to say, eat, fucker. All right, we got those done. Man, we're looking a little solid right now. We're looking just a little bit solid right now. But if you want to see how to do it, I'll show you how to do it, and then I'll link you the video. Give me a second. All right, so Elliot, are you ready? I'm gonna show you what you need. I don't know where all my structures are. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. I think I need one more foundry, but whatever. All right, here we go. You're gonna place a foundation. It doesn't really matter how what the hello? All right, what you're gonna do is wait for your server to stop lagging to shit. And then we're gonna place a foundation right after that. It doesn't really matter how low you do it, but you know, it depends on how low you want your actual floor to be, right? So the lower to the ground you want your floor that you walk on to be, the lower you need to do your first foundation, and you need to make sure that it's you know, gonna fit in the area you're doing it. And then this is gonna get a little confusing, but just follow me here. You're gonna take a fence support. This is a metal fence support. You're gonna face it out. I don't actually know if the facing it out matters, but I did that. You're gonna take a pillar. You're gonna lay the pillar down sideways. You're gonna take a gate. Then you're gonna line the gate up so that it's on top of the pillar. All right. Oh, there it was. Hold on. There. You're gonna make sure that it's lined up like this on the pillar, and then you're gonna grab the other fence support and you're gonna drop it. Oh, nope, not like that. You're gonna drop it like this. Can you just go to where, like this? Then you're gonna take quarter, drop it like that. Take a quarter and drop it like that. Okay, now, if you did this correctly, then I don't have another foundation. Hold on. Hold, please. If you did this correctly, you'll see that it's slightly higher. Now, I did not do this correctly, actually. I mean, it's the right idea, but there's one more to line it up that I just didn't do right. Hold on, let me fix this for you real quick. Same thing, we're gonna do it again slowly, but this time correctly. It's because I don't really have all the stuff I needed, but I have it now. So you take it, put it however you want it. It doesn't really matter. Then you're gonna drop this is the part we forgot. You drop the quarter founding like this. And then you do this part like that. Then you drop this part like that. And again, you take the gate like this. Make sure it's up. Then you do this. And quarter. Bingo. And that will do it correctly. And now when you pick it up, it's actually lined up right and not goofed like I did the first time. And so you can see that now that is like this, right? So all you're gonna do is you're gonna do it 2 more times from there. You're gonna do it 2 more times. So the easiest way is just to drop another foundation on the other side. Then you're gonna do this again. And you just do it twice. Sorry, you do it 3 times total. So twice more. Drop that. We drop the gate. Again, always make sure it's floating. Grim, shut the fuck up. This way's better than your stupid ass table way. Although you can use a table for this also. There you go. And then you drop another quarter, and then now you've raised it up 2. Also, just make sure that you don't take away your first one. I'm just doing this to show you how to raise it, but leave the very first one so you have something to connect back to, right? The one that you watched doesn't line them up as nice, Allie. That's why. And we're going to do the same thing. I'm just going to do it back the other way, but it doesn't matter. You can do it whichever way. One more time. So yeah, the only difference here, and I'm gonna link the video, the only difference here is that I did not keep the first foundation I placed. But as you can see over here, you can see how it's supposed to look for real. So you keep the original one you placed, then you make it bigger by doing this 3 times total. And then that's your new height. So if I had the original would be the perfect height here, and you'd be good to go. Yeah, there's Toast's one right there. Toast's one is really easy and is kind of the same as this. You just have to eyeball the first part. And then here is that video that I'm talking about, if you guys want to see it. So there you go. But that's just all I really showed you right there was how to raise it. Just remember to leave the initial foundation so that you can have that to be the bottom. But there you go. And that's how you see this. You can also do it with ceilings or whatever you want to do. It doesn't really matter. You can do it with ceilings also. Can I actually do that? Huh, that's crazy. What's up, Tack? How you doing, bro? Okay, so I forgot what I was doing. We're gonna keep, I think we're just gonna, do I want to go over there? Yeah, we're gonna go over to Lost Colony real quick and take a look. We'll just leave. This is all fine. We'll just leave all this. Yeah, there is a template hammer with tons of different websites, but knowing how to do it is better than using the template hammer the first time. Learn how to do it and then use the template hammer from then on, you know? That's my opinion. I think at least learning Captain Fat Dog's, like learning what he's showing with regards to, like the basic information, which the basic information that you want is how do I do the steps? Like how do I increase the building steps? So I can raise or lower snaps. I think that's the actual important part. You got off track, shocking. Yeah, but I was helping someone, Tack. Shut the fuck up, idiot. How you doing, brother? Okay. And then did I leave the other one over? I might have. Oh, ooh, I'm glad I thought of this. Hold. Actually, ooh, I might have an idea. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. And then, okay. This is gonna be a little much, but you know what? Who cares? Are both of these saddled? All right, neither one is saddled. I love that. Never mind, fuck it. All right, let's go over, let's see what our timer is and let's head to Lost Colony. I use the elevator trick on my island. I like the elevator trick too, but once you learn that one, it's like, dude, I'm never using a table or an elevator track again. Because those are so good because all of the snaps work perfectly. And it also, the ceilings work off of a railing. If you have a railing, if you're doing a ceiling build or like up higher, it's super nice. All right, we got 5 minutes. Chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we're heading over to Lost Colony. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Trying to think if I'm forgetting anything that I've been wanting to take over there. What are you guys up to, chat? What's up, A-Team? How you doing, brother? Not bad, man. Not bad. How about yourself? Just started dinner. What'd you end up deciding to make? Board gonna build a vac base. That does sound like you're bored. Destruction, is that on PvP? Steak and pilaf. Ooh, that pork tenderloin sounds good. Loving that. Yeah, I mean, if you're building a vac base for PvP, that makes a lot of sense. If you're building one for PvE, you're bored. You're real bored. Or you're that guy that we saw on the island who was raising Dreadnoughtus in his mood pools in his vacuum base. What's up, Badger? Badger landed on my forehead. That's a pretty badass skin. It does make the Ice Titan look a little bitchy now. Not quite as scary, but it is a nice skin for sure. Oh, you know what? We don't need this. I've got one over there. All right, it's there we go. All right, Badger. Be good, buddy. And what am I carrying that's not ready? Hello? Oh, yeah. Well, forgot to put that up. Forgot to put that up. Yeah, Badger, what's the name of that skin? All right. Chat. Hello, could you let me out, bro? Yesterday, chat, while we were not streaming, we were still busy. If you see in here, we have gotten a lot more shit. I took a ton of shit back with me also. But yeah. Grab you and you. If you take a look out here, we have built a trap. And I got a bunch more thralls. And I'm gonna go piss off the locals. Oh, I got more of these too, by the way, as you can see. The hell? Why do I have gloon eggs, bro? Did I turn you guys on breeding? Hello? Oh, those are just regular gloon eggs. I was like, what the hell am I doing? Never mind. Ignore all that. Ignore all that. We're good. Okay. By the way, chat, you're wondering, and I know my wife is, because she's always wondering what I'm eating when she hears it. I am eating the candy that I bought for her, and she was like, please don't buy me any more candy. So thankfully we don't have to worry about sharing anymore. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Why did I bring the Grand Tortuga? No idea. All right, let's throw this in here also, and we got to go piss off all the locals. Ooh, that's 60. Hopefully this thing don't even attack. See what happens. See what happens. How much XP does the Drakeling have is what I need to know. Okay, we might be able to get a Drakeling 30k. Let's take a look here and see how these guys are looking. Okay, this guy's 100% dead, but he's also 100% useless. 2,500 on this guy. 5,700 on that guy. I don't know if any of these make any difference in the world, but we're just jacking them up. Trying to give them a little survivability. All right, now let's go. Let's go piss off. By the way, we're not taking a companion because I have spent the last 2 days raging about the companion problem where it dies. I keep letting it die like an idiot. So we are not doing that. All right, let's get to work murdering. We're gonna have to kill revenants first, so we're gonna lose all the stacks. Actually, I have to run from the revenants after this, huh? It's actually gonna be annoying. No idea. No idea. This will get those stacks up real quick. Uh-oh. Come on, let me fly. All right. I don't know how that didn't turn real bad, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I do have the element this time. Yeah, we grabbed the element. Okay, hurry up. Okay, perfect. Bro, this lag's gotta stop. We gotta stop lagging. Okay. The lag is just so impossible. It's just literally impossible. Oof. What else do I have? Scout. Ew. Ew. We probably, oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good. Do I even have another flyer? That's the question. Okay. This'll work. This'll work. As long as I don't fly over that edge again. Yeah, my inventory lag is insane. It's insane how bad it is. And then then the natural reaction that I have is to like press it a bunch because I think it's not, maybe I missed it, and then it just opens and closes 10 times while I'm getting my shit kicked in. All right, I have to hop off and jump on the car char. Now what, bitch? Now what, stupid bitch? Tank! Tank! Love my RG's planking right now. Guys, shh. Holy skins, Batman. All right, let's go, bitch. How are you liking the skin? It works on this map a lot, Graham. I like it. I mean, it looks good, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It's like the perfect map for it. Bye, dumbass. Later. All right, we got, what time is it right now? All right, it's gonna be over soon, but we got to get up to the right time. Look at all these fucking dipshits. Come here. Yeah, give me them 50 stacks, bitch. All All right, I don't want to get stuck in here though, because that would be bad. Come on. We're almost to 50 already. Stacks. We're being watched. So I have to jump off this thing, I think, before it actually comes for me, right? All right, so I'm gonna move around over here. Nope, it's after me now. All right. Bro, y'all see, do you guys see that lag when I try to go into my inventory? Holy shit balls. All right, I'm gonna need you to hurry up. I'm gonna need you to hurry up, like right now. Here we go. All right, time to test. Here we go. Exactly, Allie. That's what they should do. You should get cryo tames. If you kill them before they throw out their tame, you should get it. I like that idea. I like that idea. You know what idea I don't like? Is that my chest piece is broken. All right, galoons are on turret mode. I'm not gonna have a lot of time, which is fine. I just want to test this. We're gonna go ahead and set this guy to aggressive. Will they attack me when I'm sitting on this? They will, right? Once they're aggroed. I don't know if we have time. It's literally about to be too late. March 31st, next major update. Wait, for what? Where'd they say that? I mean, I was off, remember? So technically it should be fine. I don't know that it'll get here in time. I learned something else. Oh, loaded crisis? Yeah, okay. No offense, but that guy be posting some shit that's never true. But maybe this time it is true. I think last time I like got off and flew over the bridge. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. We're going straight melee damage. right outside, like right here. I'm assuming melee. Does melee affect the beam? Actually, I don't actually know. Well, I've already fought one here, but maybe I just had to go closer to aggro it. I'm not sure. If only I could, let's see if we can get it. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it only has to be prey, correct? Oh, there he is. Yeah, see, he actually was coming from my base. He was actually closer over here. Wait, where'd he go? Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't get hit from here. I don't have my tech suit on. This is gonna be awkward. I see him flying behind me. Do I have time to cryo this thing is the real question. Okay. They're trying to shoot him. Come on, fly up. There you go. A little higher. No, a little higher. Oh, yeah, come on. The reverse trap works again, chat. He can't get in. I'm being oh, it's going. No, he'll stay here. I'm only being watched, but he won't leave because he's already here. No, this is not supposed to be a reverse trap, Grim. It's supposed to fly down and into the hole, but I flew over here too low. Wait, it did leave. Did he leave? Last time he didn't leave. He kept fighting me, the little punk ass. All right, well, okay, we're just gonna not lose any of our shit. We're gonna farm some Ellie real quick. I thought I just heard him come back. I was like, well, this motherfucker. Give me the dodicoloros, thank you. And we'll keep you just in case. We'll put you back. No, Allie, I had one chasing me around the damn city in the middle of the day the other day. Because that's what I thought. I thought as soon as the timer went, it would leave. Maybe it was glitch, I don't know, but all I know is it was like middle of the day and this motherfucker was just flying around the city. Wait, he's right there. Look, you can see him. All right, hold on. Hold on. Where, dumbass? You think he's trying to get away and he just can't? Oh. No, he's running away. Okay. What's up, Tiger Lily? How you doing? No wonder it took him so long to get to me. Look how stupid this thing is. All right, anyway, we're ready for the next one, bro. We're ready for the next one. All right, we're good now. That was a little rushed anyway, but we're ready now. Now we just go farm some Ellie dust. He looked scared. Well, he saw what was in that trap ready for his ass, you know? Okay, I cannot get in a fight with these stupid revenants. Hello? All right, I can't get in a fight with you either, stupid. That motherfucker just knocked down my light pole. Idiots. Just woke up from a nap. I'm not gonna lie, Tiger Lily, that sounds wonderful right now. I am so tired. I did not sleep well last night. I could hit a big time nap right now. I'd nap so long it'd be just good night, you know what I mean? I'd wake up tomorrow. But we can't do that. We gotta keep rocking. I can't go to bed yet. It's too early. Swing your dildo. Swing. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Swing, you pecker. How do you miss? The desync on this bridge is crazy. I will say that normally farming on 1x feels awful, but because this is 1x, I get so much less crystal that it actually isn't that awful. It's actually not that awful. Hello? Dude, what? Why is it so desyncy, brother? I hate it. Why am I even asking? We all know the answer to these questions. We know the answer to these mysteries. How many poles are stuck right here? All right, turns out it's at least 2. No, can't kill him. Come here. Fall off the no! Oh wait, we didn't lose it. We didn't lose it. We're good. We still got our 50 stacks. It's hard on console since you don't have the brake on your flyer. Cry me a river. Oh, cry me a river. Cry me a river. All right, sorry. Got distracted. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you were complaining about your air brake. I didn't look. How much did we even get that time? So we got like literally 2,000 or 2 Ellie the first little section. So like, yeah, it's way worse element wise, obviously, but I was able to do the whole section without stopping, which honestly feels a lot better. Console can't air brake. That's wild. There's a lot of things that's hard to do on console, but you know what PC players can't usually do unless they are using a controller is lounge on their couch while they farm in Ark. I know several people, who literally plug in a controller to play Ark to their PC so they can just lay on the couch and farm. Did I see the video of Justin Timberlake getting a DUI? No, because I don't care about Justin Timberlake apart from the songs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit about Justin Timberlake. Was that a while back? I actually might have seen it if it was a while back. Like maybe a year ago or a few months ago or something. I'm always kicked back at the recliner playing. No ordinary guy used to play in a recliner with his mouse on one of the recliner arms. It doesn't matter what Justin Timberlake does, because he's still, no matter what he does, okay, no matter whether you like him or not, you can't take away what him and Chris Stapleton did on the CMAs that year. Probably the best live award show performance of all time. I mean, I don't even think it's close. Maybe you could say Michael Jackson when he did the moonwalk for the first time, but like other than that, nobody's even remotely close. Crisp, I don't mean this to sound a certain way, but that is the least shocking thing I've ever heard. The only thing, well, no, this is actually very shocking. The opposite of that is when I say I've never played in the recliner, I always sit at my computer. That might be even harder to believe. How you doing, Chris? I thought it was a while back, Don. You use a controller on PC for Ark, Colonel? I mean, that's pretty normal, to be honest. I don't know why you would ever use a console to PvP, or sorry, a controller to PvP. But if you're just farming, especially solo farming or whatever, like, it's, please. Can we just... Brother, if you don't swing at this thing, we're about to have a whole ass issue. Thank you. I actually hate it so much. What even is the point of being able to solo farm if it doesn't work on some maps because of the bullshit, you know? All right, you all see the ball just going straight through that thing? I love that. That's my favorite. Wasn't it Justin Timberlake that showed up Janet's stuff? Probably. Probably. Was that the halftime show, Josh? The Super Bowl? The first wardrobe malfunction? Let's be honest. As far as wardrobe malfunctions go, these days, that wouldn't even qualify. These days, they're just hoes everywhere. And I don't mean just females. I mean male hoes also. Okay, chat, you guys wanna hear another, like, this is a very small rant, but I'm gonna give you another rant that don't have nothing to do with art. You know what I hate? How many of you have been on social media and you've seen a post where it's like a cloud, right? Or some clouds, and the clouds, I'll tell you the one that I just saw that made me so mad. It wasn't a cloud, it was a tree, and the tree was obviously shaped like Godzilla. Okay, it looked just like Godzilla. And then the person who posts it types, if you're a right brain person, you see, I don't remember what the two things were, but it's like a frog. And if you're a left brain person, you see a handicap parking space. And it's obviously fucking Godzilla. And people, dude, there was like 3 million views and like 8,000 comments, and all the comments were like, I see Godzilla. I see Godzilla. It's like, no fucking shit. You guys are so dumb. They are engagement farming you like the fucking dipshits you are. That's literally what all of that is. It's engagement farm. It's so obvious that it's engagement farm. They show something. They say if you're one way, you're this. If you're other way, you're that. And then your dumbass thinks you're special because you see that it's obviously goddamn Godzilla. Stop falling for this bullshit. There's no way in 2026 you should be falling for this. It's the same thing when people will post something on X and they'll type half a conversation and then they'll get right to like the important part where they're gonna tell you like, this is what I learned, and then they turn it into a thread of 15 posts to farm engagement. Stop letting them do that to you, you fucking idiots. Obviously not you guys. I know that you guys would not fall for that shit. It's just like so obvious, and these people are like, bro, I must be high, bro. I saw Godzilla. No, bitch, it looks exactly like Godzilla. It's probably Godzilla that somebody used Photoshop and then changed the texture to be leaves on a tree. Of course it's fucking Godzilla. That's the whole point. All right, rant over. I swear, man. Dude, how do 8,000 people comment on that? But my brain just can't. And these people vote in elections, chat. These people vote in elections. They get to decide how much of your money goes to what thing. These people. This is who's voting. It's fucking unbelievable. And you know what the worst part is? It's not even kids, because kids aren't this stupid. It's fucking adults. Bro, if I see one more creepy 50-year-old dude with glasses posting on some chick's thing about how she's so pretty, I swear to God, brother, please stop. You're embarrassing all of us. Every man is embarrassed by your dumbass comments. Stop doing that. If you don't know this person by first name because you were her babysitter or your family babysat her kids when you were little or when she was little, stop posting on her fucking posts. It's weird. Stop. It's fucking weird. Knock it off. Fucking grandpa out here just got himself a phone and now he's just going ham. Tyler Tyler Perry runs out of rants from Medea movies. Hopefully he hits up Willie. I got so much material for rants, dude. Holy shit. It's just so frustrating watching people be so stupid in real time. It's just bro, it's so awful. It's like, okay, listen, chat, I'm not here to judge you, okay? So if any of this happens to be you, hopefully you learn that what you're doing is silly. Stop. But bro, if you, for the dudes who find a girl's OnlyFans and then start trying to message them, bro, stop. First of all, we all know that that's probably a dude you're talking to, and it sure as fuck not an actual woman. Stop. What are you doing? If you just want to look at some women and you're cool with paying for it and they're cool with showing you, then whatever. I may think you're an idiot, but you know, whatever. But bro, if you're sending messages and they're replying and you have never talked to a woman before, or your last date was 15 years ago, shut the fuck up. What are you doing? It's not real. You're just getting baited into spending all of your money. It's so dumb. Stop doing it, man. Okay, sorry if that's you, fellas. I'm sure you're the exception. I'm sure you're the exception. Holy shit. I just hate people, man. It's just, our world is so fucked, and they let these people have an opinion and vote. It just is unbelievable. Probably an AI chatbot. Honestly, it probably is, Nico. It's like, no bullshit. You haven't had a date in 15 years? Yeah, but Chris, listen. You could have one tomorrow if you really wanted one. Okay? Not because it's easy, but because you're a fun enough dude and a cool enough dude that you could have a date tomorrow. I mean, obviously you have to find the woman you want to date, but you know what I mean. I don't believe you, first of all, that it's been 15 years, but that's my choice at this point. What's up, Chewy? This is one of the reasons I stay in the house. Y'all see that Alan Rickman that fight? Bro, what is happening in the world, man? Holy shit. Ark is the only love you need. True. If you're a left brain, it's a peanut M&M. If you're right brain, it's a bird. Oh my god, all I see is a unicorn. A Megatron deal. That Megatron at Disney is so good. I bet that person has so much fun too. I mean, I'm sure it's still, you know, all jobs are jobs at the end of the day, but I bet they have a good time talking shit to the people who come to Disney. I know I would. I did see that, honey. Chad, you guys see the story about the cornhole player who killed the other cornhole player, the professional cornhole player, which hilarious that that's a thing. How are we gonna have cornhole murders? The world is we're too far gone. I don't think there's any coming back from this. We got professional cornhole. He was a quadriplegic. What? How can you eat? I mean, I guess you could be a quadriplegic and play cornhole. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. What the hell did he do, bro? Like, what did you do to make the cornhole guy so mad that he decided that he would like to go to prison for life in a wheelchair for murdering you for being a dumbass? That is crazy. That is wild, bro. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Do they know why? Like, what happened? Was he just like mad at him? Wait, hold up, back up. I just thought of that. How the fuck he shot somebody with no arms? What the? Somebody explain how the guy with no arms and no legs shot somebody. I definitely didn't think about that at first, but now that y'all done said it, how the fuck does that happen? And he was driving? Wait, this story don't add up at all. This math is not mathing. You got 4 appendages minus 4 appendages. How the fuck you pulling a trigger on a gun? Bro, how the fuck do you get killed by a paraplegic with no arms and no legs? That's almost more bad. That, like, I know it's not a joke, but like, how the fuck you let this guy kill you, bro? He used the force. It's not funny, but I've laughed all day. Yeah, it's not funny, but at the same time, honestly, yeah, that's crazy. There's video of him shooting at a practice range. Jimmy, I'm not even gonna go look at that. I'm already going to hell. There's no way I'm going to look at that video because I will be going straight to hell. I will not be pass and go, and I will not be collecting $200. I will be going to hell. His legs are missing from the knees down and arms are missing from the elbows down. What the fuck? This is the worst thing that could happen, but it's also the funniest. Nah, see, that's too much now. We're doing too much now. He was driving, he shot his passenger, and there was 2 other friends in the back seat. I guess they were all friends. Bro, there is so much of this story that's not being told. Like, so much. There's no way that we just escalated into blasting. The crotch gun from dusk till dawn. Okay, baby. They helped him load the body? The what? Yeah, see, there's part of this story that ain't being told, man. None of this makes sense. This is crazy. Bro, how you gonna shoot somebody who's everybody's friend and then ask your friends to help you hide the evidence? That is some next level shit. That is crazy. Okay, like I said, I realize I'm going to hell already, but I've got to do it. What if what what if the three guys were all quadriplegic and just the one guy wasn't, and they got tired of him talking shit about his legs hurting or his arms hurting? So they teamed up. Yeah, fuck this bitch. Say something one more time about your goddamn legs. I wish you would. Like, oh, bro, I got a cramp in my toe. He's over here cracking his knuckles and shit. Hottie's got the story right here. Hold on. Nah, stop. No, no. Oh, no. Nah, hell no. Chat, stop. Chat, y'all stop. Y'all stop this right now. Y'all stop this right now. I don't know how this is possible, but he actually looks like a killer. Say something again, bitch. What you looking at? The fuck are you looking? Say something else. Say something else and see what happens. I swear, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. At least the trial be swift. He's got no leg to stand on. Damn it, Nikos. God, Jesus Christ. I'm happy. I'll know someone when I get to hell. Turns out, y'all, you're gonna know everybody in this stream. All of us are gonna be there, it seems. Bro, that is crazy. I can't even believe that's a real story. What's up, Amethyst? How you doing? I have to hand it to the attorney who can say with a straight face that he killed the guy with his own hand, with his own two hands. This is gonna end up being just as crazy as that Afro, what was it, Afro Man trial? I actually want to see, I wish there was video. What the? There was two Perlovias right there. What are you doing? trial can't start because he can't raise his hand to take the oath. Oh my god. There's a video of him firing a pistol. Bro, I don't think I can see it. I'm already saying way too much mean shit. I don't think I can see that video and not just lose my mind. Allie, don't participate. Are there any telephone poles, light poles by this area down here? I don't remember. The video would kill him. Yeah, it might actually. I can't do it, Anthony. I can't do it. I won't be able to keep it as I won't be able to keep it in. Wait, that's a good point. Why was he driving? It must have been his van, right? What was your tribe name, Allie? I'm not listening to the lemon pound cake song. I'm sure it's hilarious though. They stopped being your friend because your tribe name was Jesus loves you. Well then, Allie, let me let you in on a secret that you already know. Those were not your friends. Can we go? Can you swing? Are these not hittable or? Yo, Elliot, her face when the when the prosecutor read the lyrics out loud and she was on the stand, bro, that was, oh my god, it was
Imagine
so good.
your own fiefdom out here. Bend the knee, and perhaps I'll reward you a secluded bit of these borderlands. An outpost of your own to defend and control.
So do these not count, huh? All right. All right. Yeah, Allie, but you know how people are. Ridiculous, that's how they are. It was nice. The new Daredevil season just dropped. I have a hard time lately finding something I actually want to watch. All right, we are going the wrong direction. I'm like that too, A-Team. Unless it's good. But I don't feel like very many of them are good these days. You still wearing the kite and chest piece? Yes. Yes, I have. I'm rethinking your love for Lost Colony. Well, I saw the picture you posted, but I didn't understand the context. I mean, I can kind of guess some of the context, but what happened, Spoopy? What destroyed your base? What do you get for breaking the lamps? So these are like the lamps. Have you played Extinction, Joe? Because these are the same lamps from Extinction where you get the element dust, electronics. So you farm these. There's several places you can farm them, but you farm the little lights and the big lights, and you get element dust, which you can turn into element. And you also get straight electronics, so you don't have to farm pearls and use your metal on it. Well, Valguera, there's an underwater cave. Can I build a base down there? Would it work? Wait, which underwater cave on Valguera are we talking about? Do you mean the deep ocean? Yeah, it's a good way to farm. I mean, I'm doing it on a 1x because I'm crazy and, you know, it is what it is, but it's a good way to farm 2x if you need element dust to carry server to server. Especially if you have a good, one of the things we worked on earlier that we're going to keep working on is getting good traits for the Doed. I think it's exotic or no, it's waist bearing, I think. Reduces the weight of all this stuff so that you can do more. Does chitin keep you warm? No. No, I mean, like, you're better off with either the scout or the fur, whichever you have better. So this is the real problem, though. You get too much crystal. But you can see, just like from these couple, I'm not getting a ton because it's this is actually 1x, but if you do the bigger bridges, you get, you know, even on 1x, I'll probably end up with like 20 today on one run, like 20 element off one run. It's not bad. It's not as good as doing a boss fight, but it's also a lot less effort. You just need a Doed and an Anki. Was not paying attention. Alpha Carno wiped me while I slept. I got nothing left. Spoopy. Now in that picture, I'm just gonna be honest, in that picture it looked like that base was made out of wood. Was that base made out of wood? Yeah, RG and Doe Dick. I don't know what I said. Are we gonna swing at this or? Hello? What are you doing? I don't have my whip on me. I hate how they only swing one way and then don't swing that way half the time. The desync on these bridges is crazy. There we go. And then we're gonna not swing right here. Okay. Love that. I mean, you know what you could do, Spoopy? You could just come to official and hang out. Now that you fixed your battle eye, you know? I bet there's lots of people who would love to get you a little starter stone base. Probably got a complete capped Arctic set. Ooh. From Drakeling chests. Wish the Doe had a hitbox like the Anki. Me too. You know what else I wish? Well, I said this the other day, so you all heard me say this, I'm sure, but I wish we could set a black list instead of a white list, right? So instead of wanting to only get metal, I want to set it so I can not get crystal. You know what I mean? Let me blacklist items I do not want to pick up. Surely that can't be that hard, right? Listen, Spoopy, if you would have said that to me yesterday, I would have said, you know what, that's fair. But today we found out that a quadriplegic shot his friend and then had two other friends who were in the car with him help bury the body. So I'm not really big on listening to what can and can't be done at this point. Because if the quadriplegic with no arms and no legs can shoot somebody and then convince two other people to bury the guy who they were all friends with, I think that you could handle official. No problem. That's just me though. You cannot even comprehend that? Listen, join the club. You know who else probably couldn't comprehend that? The guy that got shot. I bet he was surprised as everybody. He was like, wait a minute, how the hell you holding that gun? Oh my God, you're pointing at me. Yo, bro, don't shoot. Is this something that happened in Florida? It sounds like it would be in Florida. You know, this does sound like some Florida man type of shit. I'm not really sure where it was. Also, oh, it was in Maryland. Somehow that does make sense. Also, Spoopy, he was a professional cornhole player. Like, I feel like there's no way that this story's not made up. I mean, I've seen the article, but first of all, the fuck is a professional cornhole player? Let's be honest. That's like professional frisbee golfers. Stop it. Second of all, he's got no arms, no legs, somehow shot this guy. The whole story is just insane. It's literally the craziest story. I like, genuinely, it doesn't sound real. Okay, Elliot is driving the bus that the rest of us are riding to hell, because Elliot just typed, the real question is, how in the hell did they handcuff him? I guess they didn't really have to worry about him running away, Elliot, you know? You sent Femmer the message, hell yes. Oh man. Oversized version of the Chinese finger trap. Papa Dak riding shotgun on the bus. Papa Dak done called shotgun on the bus to hell with that one. So yeah, reading it, the quadriplegic driving with 4 friends had an argument with the front passenger, asked the back seat to help. They got police, and bro's body was found in someone's front yard, and arrested the shooter after they found him leaving a hospital for a medical issue. Bro, there's no way, bro. They just dumped they just dumped the guy in some random person's front yard. That's crazy. This sounds like, you know what this sounds like, chat? It sounds like one of those stories that people post to farm engagement, honestly. I feel like I'm getting baited by the thing I was raging about earlier. Maybe he used his tongue to pull the trigger. Bro, again, I know it's not a joke, but if you get shot by a guy with no arms and no legs who used his tongue to pull the trigger, I feel like that's obviously the guy who killed him should go to prison if like that's the whole story. But I feel like that's kind of like it might have been your time. You know what I mean? Like maybe it was just your time to go, because the old boy had no arms, no legs, and somehow shot you while he was driving, and you were in his car and you couldn't stop him. I don't even, this is making my head hurt trying to figure out how this all went down. Use your nipples. All right, copy that. You got some long ass nipples if you're pulling the trigger with your nipples. Zinchi, we're talking about the quadriplegic dude with no arms, no legs who shot his friend. He was a professional cornhole player. He got in an argument with a buddy. He shot him when they were in his car. And then him and his other 2 friends went and dumped the body in somebody's front yard. I just want to know, okay, surely the quadriplegic guy, surely he's taken the fall for one of the dudes with arms, right? Like with hands. They figured they'll go easier on the quadriplegic, right? I'm being dead serious, by the way. I'm not actually not trying to make this even funnier, but like in my mind, it makes way more sense that one of the friends with arms and hands and fingers shot somebody, and then this dude was like, well, what are they gonna do to me, bro? They can't even put me in prison. What they ain't even got ramps, you know? I'm actually very convinced that's what it was now that I said it out loud. Dude, could you stop? Hottie, why are you now trying to take a turn driving the bus? Can't even get the fingerprints off the murder weapon. Yeah, somebody find me the link to that video of him firing guns at the range. I actually do want to see it. I lied. I want to see it. I don't believe it. There's no way. Bitch, I know you didn't just do that. I don't really have a good weapon for this, I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Where did my bird go? Oh shit, my bird might die. Holy fuck, that thing was hitting hard. Did I have my... I might have had my damn thing and just forgotten to throw it. I was thinking I put it back, but maybe I didn't. Elliot, post it, I don't care. Ooh, I did have the car charm on me. Yikes. That's a problem. Look away, Allie. Allie left the chat a long time ago. It's like, Jesus isn't here, I'm out. Elliot, did it work? Heard my name not reading chat. Probably smart, honestly. So would somebody like to explain to me where these dudes keep coming from? Oh shit, right there is where. Oh shit. These things are gonna kill this wyvern if I'm not careful. Okay, we're good now. Okay, maybe we're not good yet. Oh, there's another little bitch right here. Oof. Okay, one. Okay, wait. I can just make him fly, run off the thing, right? Come here. Come here, stupid. Nah. It's gonna bleed to death. Oh my god. Oh, I got it with the last bite. I don't want to watch it, bro. I don't want to watch it. Every tame I have here is trash. They're all good to lose. I've got better ones. So we're not worried about it. I brought nothing here that I can't afford to lose. I just have to be a little careful. Oh, that was a mistake. I have to be a little bit careful not to because I don't have a good what you call it, a good ride. What server do I main? I'm on a Valguero currently as my main, which will probably be what I main for a while. Maybe forever. Yeah, I'm not watching that right now. Okay, maybe in a second. Main server 288. That's right. Wait, old boy looks like he's like 16. How old is this kid? Bro, that's crazy. Chuck Norris died where after the rapture now it's officially the end of the world. All right, we got to get back. It's almost time. It is almost time. Zinchi, that's the whole thing, right? Is that for a very long time, the government's plan of dealing with people was to hide the truth. You know, it was to hide the truth. But they realized long ago that, well, maybe not that long ago, but they realized at some point that there was no way to do that anymore. That you could no longer like hide and keep secret all the dumb shit they were up to. And so they made a decision that I truly believe this. They made the decision to go the opposite direction. And now they show everything. They push everything they can push because there's no way that anybody is capable of keeping up with it. And so if you just show everything, it doesn't even matter if it's true or not. Like, there's no way to keep up with it all, and then it just all amounts to nothing now. You don't hide it. You share it. You share every single thing that's going on. And that way, it doesn't really matter. Nobody can keep up with all that bullshit. We see it in real time these days. Is it safe, Allie? Mostly. Chat, what time does the bat dude start coming after me? Is it 20? Like 2020? Okay, copy that. All right, let's put this up. Wait, did I drop the doad and then forget to pick it up because we were chatting? Where the fuck did I leave the doad? I sure as hell did, didn't I? Motherfucker. Did I even bring it off that bridge? I sure as shit didn't. All right, well, this thing should be coming soon. I guess we'll go pick this up real quick while we wait. Exactly, Spoopy. I mean, just think about all the shit that's happened in the last 6 months or 8 months or whatever. You remember that lady that got run over by ice, and then the guy that got shot? I couldn't even tell you their names now because so much shit happened. It happens every day, and the real problem is this. The real problem is that nobody has any ability to rationally arrange incidents and choose to not always be outraged because that's like their party or against their party. That's the annoying part. everything can't always be the biggest problem, or nothing is a big problem. Everything can't be a big deal, or then nothing is a fucking big deal. And we're right now at the point where nothing's a big deal. Shut up, devil father. A wyvern would be faster and better. I don't have one of those. Renee Good and Alex Pettit. No, it was spelled different than that. But yeah, Alex something with a P. You should remember. I'm gonna be honest. It sucks. It shouldn't have happened. But like pretending like you can remember and care about every single thing that ever happens, Ronald, is bullshit. I've been around too long. It's not realistic. It sucks. Obviously, you don't want any of that kind of thing to ever happen to anyone, but like, dude, there's no, I mean, that's the problem. The problem is too many people bullshitting about how much they care about shit they don't actually care about. They only care about it insofar as it makes them look good or it's appeasing to their side of the aisle, whichever one that is. Both are just as guilty. The truth is, nobody has that many shits to give. You can still empathize, but nobody can care about everybody. But that doesn't mean that we should pretend like that bad shit doesn't happen, obviously, either. You know? But that's kind of the problem, actually. Is that theoretically, Ronald, you're right. Theoretically, we should be able to remember. But there's so much of this shit that's constantly poured down our throats that it's like, yeah, I legitimately don't remember. Not because I didn't care, but because there was like 40 other things the next week. It's like, holy shit. I can't keep up with that and my family. That's the difference between now and, you know, a few years ago. Was like a few years ago you could do all of those things. Too much information now, I think that's the problem. Don't even get time to remember. Yeah, it's like, and like the truth is, like, I know this isn't a popular thing to hear, but you're not meant to be able to care about everything. That's not how the world was ever designed to be, you know? We should have empathy. We should have, you know, we should treat people with love. I mean, that's a no-brainer. But we were never supposed to have this much access to everything and everyone all the time. Dude, A-Team, I jumped him off the ledge and he teleported back and threw that thyla back out. You're like, oh, no you don't, bitch. Yeah, information overload, exactly. It's just like nobody is meant to be able to handle it all. And that's what you see, right? You see that people aren't handling it all. Depression and anxiety are all-time highs. A lady's mom got kidnapped. Was she ever found? Oh, I remember that story too. That was a weird story too. Yeah, I think she was found, right? Wait, she was found in a pond? Savannah Guthrie from the Today Show, I think. When was Little John's son found dead? See, there's too much. It's just like there's no way. About the same time that Savannah's mom went missing. All right, it's now 2043. Damn, I didn't even hear about that. I mean, yeah, Ronald, that's my whole point. It's like, bro, you would have to do nothing all day, every day, but watch the news. Like, how else would you ever know all of that, you know? I don't think it's even possible. What's up, Vegas? How you doing? Got put a day. Good old Sheriff of Nottingham, Friar Tuck and the boys. All right, surely this guy's gonna be ready to go soon. Chat, do these gloons eat meat or what do they eat? Meat, you think? Okay. Vegas, how long has it been since you played Ark? This is called a gloon. Chat, what kind of eggs does this thing make? Or kibble, sorry. That gloon has angry trait. Is that good on the gloon? I actually have no idea. Oh, it's only it's only good if I'm getting my ass kicked. I hope that's not happening because this thing ain't got enough health to be doing all that. Tenacious. Okay. So this is brand new with this new map that came out called Last Colony, which is the map we're on. You will see the power of this thing shortly, I hope, if I get attacked finally. Let's fly back over towards the city, chat. Anyone from homeless in there? Yeah, sure. I'm sure there are some. They may be AFK, but I'm sure there are some. I'm starting to think you guys were wrong about the neophytes. So I have to be in the suppression zone, you're saying? Well, that's not great. All right, it's hunting me now. Where do I lose this suppression though? There he is. All right, we're gonna fly up high this time. We're gonna fly up high and then we're gonna bring him right down on top of us. Oh shit. This is kind of bad. Please don't dive down on top of me right now. Yep. Yep. This is gonna suck. Oh, son. Nope. No! Oh, shit. Bitch! Stop knocking me off! Get me ungrounded. I'm grounded for 22 seconds? What the f is that? Okay, that wasn't what we wanted. How did it go back up to 18 seconds, bro? Explain that shit. Now we're grounded 27 seconds again. This is some bullshit. Now the fucking thing is mad. This isn't gonna go well. 14 seconds. Wait, is it fighting the thing? All right, we'll take that. 3. Nice. Come on, pussy. All right, We gotta get him to come way back up here again. Don't worry, Chad. Everything's fine. Got him right where we want him. Wait, where is he? There he comes. There he comes. Come on. I got a whole bunch of shit for your ass, boy. Oh, we're not high enough. All right, come on. Is he gonna get stuck on the bridge? Is that what's gonna happen? I didn't think of that actually. Sir, where are you? I see him down there. Here he comes. I need him. There we go. Get the glooms on his ass. Yo, Archer, get the f out the way. Oh. I was tracking him, it went away. I need to get where the gloons can hit him. There it is, fry his ass. Look at that gloom damage, son. Oh shit, the RG got in here. Said, let me have a little bite. The hell? What's on the other side of this wall, bro? Is that a Carno? Okay, so that did work, sort of. All right, we gotta see if we can do this a little smarter than that last one. I really need a May wing. But I didn't bring a May wing. Suppression off. Why is it not? Hello? Should have gone to that other spot. It's not working, Elliot. I've had to come to the city to make it work. All right, another one's after me. That is not what I wanted to do. Getting too tired for this crap. Okay. Gotta land on this bridge. Woo, that was close. All right, so maybe what we need to do is get rid of some of the thralls. Maybe that would make it a little better. The thralls may be a little bit too much right here. All right, come on. Where's this thing at? Oh, shit. Well, that's one way to do it. That doesn't work. Can I pull him in here? No, but I can pull. Wait, is he stuck? Gloons. Here's what we need. Oh, all of you just got turned off of. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and change to ignore whistle. And we're gonna go ahead and set this to aggro, and then we're gonna go ahead and set this to boom. Oh, he got down. Wait, the reverse is working so good. Okay, the reverse is not working as good now. Get the bleed off. All right, we gotta get the bleed off. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Oh, I can definitely make this. This trap definitely could be better. I mean, they are kind of frying it still. I really got to work on I really got to work on getting them in the hole. Giggity. What are you doing? Hello? Shoot him, idiot. Wait, where did the RG? Wait, did they kill him? Nice. Wait, what got him? Disgusting. All right, so we got enough time for another one. Let's do this. We gotta get them better though. I think that the best bet may be, all right, let me do some moving around here. We'll move this thrall here. I don't even think these thralls are that good, to be honest. Like, I don't know if they're actually even doing damage at this point. We'll leave the melee dudes and we'll just let them go to town. I don't know if these things do any damage whatsoever. All right, good enough. But I do need to put up some of this metal and crap. Sure. I feel like the gloons are in a decent spot. Maybe it'd be good to get them a little higher, but I think we can live with where we are. Okay, so actually, you know what? All right, well, if you're just gonna turn around and be over here again, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh wait, hold on. The fuck are you doing? All right, so throwing it up in the air, not a great idea. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do that. What if I just like throw it over here to the side? Bro. I dislike these. Oh shit. I dislike these thralls so much. It's crazy. All right, let's go get another one. Nice spare keys. Nice. I need a place where I can, I guess I can try and do it here. I just can't kill. The problem is I can't kill revenants, which I kind of have to like, I would need to walk over there to do. See, like I can't kill them. This is bad. That's real bad. How is he riding my tame right now? This is a whole ass problem. All right, yeah, keep pushing me, please, so I can get out of here. Oh, I don't think I can go off the wall right here. Maybe they can push me. All right, I'm not fucking around with this no more. I know what I'm gonna do every time now. It's a little bit more annoying, but I know it'll work. Wait, can I get up to this platform? I gotta be a little careful. I do not have my Drakeling on me, which means if I fall, that's the end. Wait, there's no dudes here that I need to kill. Okay. I guess I have to go to the other one. No, bro, not you guys. Fuck off. Wait, maybe I could. Going on foot seems like a terrible idea. Hurry up! Huh. Okay. So 100% Maywing is what we're bringing back. A Maywing would make this so easy. This is so stupidly hard for no reason. So we got to bring a Maywing back. That's going to be the way to do this. Brother, can I just fly? There's a whole ass base here. Just let me fly. Come on. Yeah, if you think I've tamed a Mana Grim, you've got another thing coming. All right, I don't know if I have enough time, but we're going to try this. You built your trap at 4471. Well, I know where we had ours, like right down there, worked perfectly. In fact, let me go down here and see. If it is, I'll just build it over here. But yeah, this was, it worked super well here when we first did it with Ali and Liam and Lilu, Cobra and the gang. We just came right over here. Oh yeah, I need to kill more though. Hold on. Hold. This should work. And since you can fly down here, it's not that big of a deal. Did you say mammogram? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I don't know what I said. I'm so tired now, I'm delusional. All right, hopefully this works. Oh. Okay. Gotta kill 5. What time is it? Oh, I don't have time anymore, do I? Maybe I have just enough time to test this. All right, we're at 50. It is chasing. Anything good? Hey team, I'm about to build a train everywhere. I mean, it says pray, so theoretically it should be able to get to me here. I'm assuming it can. I just build it right here on this flat spot, actually. There he comes. I see him right there. All right, so that will work. But honestly, a Maywing will work just as well because you can cruise over the city, right? You can cruise over the city, I'm pretty sure. So we can just glide over the city, glide back. I just need to test if I can jump in the city. Does anybody know? Yeah, but Grim, that's the great part about starting so high up. I just need to get to where I can land like anywhere over there, and then just as long as I can jump again, I'm good. Did somebody just place this? Was this already here? I can't remember. It looks dumb as shit. I know that. They sure do fly slow. Amethyst, can you Can you, what you call it? Hit the Maywing jump? I'm assuming you can. If you can mana jump, surely. There he is. Did he leave? Yeah, it's morning time. Damn. You just use manas. Well, I don't have manas. That's my only issue. That's my only issue. All right, throw you on the ground real quick. I'm going to set you to passive. All right, let's get out of here. I'm not waiting on another one. How did you get out the damn door? All right, we may need to rebuild the trap. Maybe we'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, what am I taking with me? I'll just take all of this, and then give me all of that. What's our timer looking like? One minute. 1 minute. All right, triple check. There's nothing in my inventory. Okay. Trying to take all the crap that I don't need to keep here for any reason whatsoever. Just keep, so I always have room in the vault there. Okay, 50 seconds. Chat, what's for dinner? D's? Shut up, Grim. Wait, Grim, did you play, what do you call it with us? And by what do you call it, I mean Foxhole? Or what, am I thinking of somebody else? Taco Tuesday, some enchiladas. I'm starving. All right, let me see. What shit do I, oh, you know what? I already know what I've got. We got to throw this guy down. Bingo. Bingo. Yeah, what am I carrying? What am I carrying that can't be oh, the element. Right. Right. Hot dogs with mac and cheese. Hell yes. Spaghetti and garlic bread. That sounds good too. No, I threw it off. And we're back home, chat. We're back home and I can't move. Okay, and we'll throw this here. All right, and then we'll throw the, we'll throw the Ellie in there, maybe. Just deposit the rest of this shite. What else we got? The black pearl. Then I have obsidian somewhere. Bingo. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. How dare you attack the wonderful snail, you piece of shit. I really got to focus this weekend on theories. I would like to get, I might have to just tame a bunch of theories because I would like to be able to start running the boss fight. Did I put the, I did put the eggs in here, right? Yeah, I want to go run. Let's go. Bitch. Okay, come on, lag, please. Who the fuck is that badger cleaning up my rocks right now, bro? Badger, you're, get off my metal, badger. That's reserved. That RG looks crazy. What skin is that? Motherfucker just going after my metal, chat. You see this son of a bitch? All right, let's go. I'm just kidding. You're free to farm it, brother. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait, what did I do with, hold up a second. What did I do with it? What did I do with that other metal? I had the other metal. Did I use it all? Might have, to be honest. Might have. I don't know what I'd do with it. Oh, it's probably in the smithy. No? What the did I do with it? I don't know what I did with it. Oh well. I'm actually so confused. I must have made a bunch of shit. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, what do I need to fix these? Oh, we're good now. Now I have legitimately 0 metal, but that's fine. Metal is for chumps anyway. All right. Now. Oh yeah, we're back. Did I use all? What did I do with the element? Oh right, I only had the one. Let's go ahead and make the Ellie. Pretty sure I have a charcoal one somewhere. What else we got? I'm probably not gonna fireball to 1x. At least not metal. I mean, you saw how much metal. I didn't bring any back, but there's a lot of metal sitting over there on Lost Colony right now. So might just have to do that, you know. About to have some leftover pizza. That doesn't sound bad. All right, now we got that. Oh, hey, the skin turned back on. I'm gonna have to adjust the skin some. Actually, hold on. We can just do this right here, right? So let's drop it down like 0.5. Ooh, that's kind of nice right there. Actually, that's actually kind of nice right there. And then wait, I can actually wait. We can rotate this. Except that rotated it weird. That rotate, that's better. I like that. I like that it works. I like that it works. Okay. All right, that looks good. Okay. Okay, chat, I think that's gonna do it for us today. We're gonna I'm gonna probably rebuild the trap tonight, and maybe we'll give it another run tomorrow. We may be playing the Isle tomorrow. When did I say? Hold on, let me read what I said. Yeah, we might jump in and do the Isle tomorrow. So if you guys are Isle players and you want to join us, then yeah, we should be doing it tomorrow. We'll have a good time. Who knows what we'll get up to, but hopefully we can have some fun. So you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift subs, bits, donations. If you're new here and you haven't already, follow button on Twitch, follow button on Kick, sub button on YouTube. They're all free, and I think there's some other shit on YouTube, maybe the thumbs up and the hype and all that shit. I would appreciate it greatly. But more importantly than all of that, thank you for being here. And we will see you guys tomorrow, okay? We'll be doing maybe a little art, maybe a little aisle, or maybe all the aisle, all right? Also, Thursday, for at least one day, depending on how it goes, we're gonna be back playing Foxhole. Any Foxhole players, come join us on Thursday. The new war starts on Thursday, okay? Anyway, I love you guys. We're gonna send you off to Raz Clark. Have a blast over there. Tell him we love him. We'll see him next time. You guys be good. I love you. Bye-bye. Good night. See you.